Welcome to the world of Revolution, a dating sim set at the Royal Academy with 3 princes to choose from. But there's only one character I'd choose, and that's Miss Claire! I'm in love with you and I don't care who knows it! Claire Francois, a spoiled, bossy rich girl who torments the heroine till her plans blow up in her face at the end. That's right. I'm in love with the villainess! My name is Rei Ohashi. I used to work for a small business. The overtime was constant, but playing my favorite game at night helped me de-stress. Or so I thought.
How deplorable! You can't actually expect someone like me to sit in class with someone like this!
But then, suddenly...
A ill-conceived attempt at humor? Lift up your head and face me at once! Excuse me! Are you listening?
I opened my eyes and there she was.
I told you to stand up! I refuse to share a desk with a commoner! You need to learn your place.
Claire, is that you?
How dare you! Addressing me by...
Wait,
right over there.
what's happening?
I know,
Where am I?
That's what I'm saying.
This is just like the game.
Sorry, Miss Claire. Was that so hard? You must always remember the proper way to address your betters.
I will, trust me. And you remember my name, right?
Are you trying to insult me? Ray Taylor?
Taylor's the family name of the game's protagonist, and Ray's the username I chose. I seriously might pass out. If this means what I think it does, then... Have I been reincarnated in another world? I love you.
Huh?
I said I'm in love with you, and I don't care who knows it.
What? What? Unhand me, you miscreant! Have you gone completely mad?
I don't think so. I am crazy in love with you if that's what you're asking me.
Honestly, do you think you can curry favor with me? I'm a noble. No flowery words of love will soften my disdain for a mere commoner.
Aw, you're so adorable. Sorry, was that out loud? Guess I got carried away. By how ridiculously adorable you are, that is.
What? Who exactly are you anyway?
Someone you hate. Isn't that right, Miss Claire?
Yes, I thought I had made that obvious.
I am 100% okay with that. Love it. What a totally awesome start to a super fun-filled school year, Miss Claire. I'll make sure you enjoy every moment with me.
I cannot imagine why you would assume I'd want to associate with you at all after today. Ray, oh my. How silly of me. The way you were just staring off into space, I thought you were part of the decor.
Miss Claire?
What do you want? I hope you're not expecting an apology.
That was incredible! You've got your minions, but you're so independent you pick on your targets yourself! Way to totally subvert the bully stereotype. You are so brave.
What are you even talking about?
Did I mention I love you? 'Cause I do.
Oh no, I thought it was an ugly bug, but it was just your shoe.
Harder.
I beg your pardon, commoner. If you have something you want to say to me, then speak quick.
I said if you're gonna step on me, then do it harder! Come on, I can feel you hesitating. Show me some muscle. You've got no reason to hold back on me, so put your foot where your mouth is. Huh? Wait, what happened to my book?
Oh, how sad. Are you so poor that you can't afford even a single textbook?
Stupid to see what you were trying to do.
Well, it's about time you learned your lesson, you
I
absolute...
can't believe you wanted to sit next to me in class so badly that you hid my textbook to make it happen. I mean, we're already seed neighbors, but I don't mind scooting closer so that we can share.
Share? You are making 0 sense right now.
Honestly, Ray, I have no idea what goes through your mind. You just had to start the year provoking people. I can't say I'm surprised Miss Claire's coming after you now.
I wouldn't say she's coming after me. It's honestly more like the other way around.
Listen, as your roommate, I feel I owe you this warning. Do not get on Miss Claire's bad side this year. Her family, the House of Francois, is one of the most prestigious families in the Bower Kingdom. If you upset her, there's nothing she can't do to get even.
You worry way too much, Misha.
I'm from a ruined noble family. Trust me, I know how these things work.
I get what you're saying. But still, I love everything about Miss Claire.
You love that she's a self-serving princess?
How could anyone not fall for that wicked cackle she does when she's being malicious? She's my perfect evil queen and I would die for her.
You truly are one.
Here's the thing about Claire. Even though she's a bully, she only takes it so far. She pushed me down in the hallway where it was safe, and she only hid my textbook. She didn't throw it away. See what I mean?
Please have faith in us, Miss Claire. We would be more than happy to take care of that commoner for you. Absolutely not! If I want her to submit to me, I'm more than capable of making her do it on my own.
Even though everyone wants to do favors for her, Miss Claire would rather bully others herself. She's a proud person by nature. She uses intimidation to hide how fragile she can be. I could never dislike her when I understand who she really is. Maybe it's that complexity that makes her so irresistible to me.
How unsurprising. No one wanted to be your partner. That seems to happen to you lowly commoners a lot.
It's okay, Miss Claire said she'll be my partner.
No, I did not! You're so filthy, I thought you were a pile of mud. Mad! No touching!
I'm so cold, Miss Claire. Please warm me up. Miss Claire, why is here your first gift from you? I'll press it so I can keep it always.
That is a weed, you utter moron! Don't you think that maybe you're being a bit too resilient?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I mean exactly that! That face! Why on earth are you smiling throughout my mistreatment?
Mistreatment? You mean tough love?
Absolutely not!
Then what would you call all this flirting?
How dare you speak to me in anger, Ray Taylor! Commoners must keep quiet and devote themselves to hard labor!
But I am devoting myself to the hardest labor of all. The labor of love.
I can't take any more of this girl!
Yes, you can. Don't you lose heart now, Miss Claire. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, you know? Wait! Where are you going?
I guess it worked. You're being so resistant to her bullying that Miss Claire's about to quit bothering you altogether.
But that's not what I want! What am I supposed to do if she stops being mean to me, Misha?
I don't know. I guess you could try becoming someone she can't resist harassing. Think about it. If she's the cup of everything, then...
That's it. If I behave the way my avatar would in the game, then Miss Claire will get competitive, and then she'll have no choice but to attack me. Then I'll get to be close to her, and she'll attack me again and again, and round it goes. Less than a week into the term, and I've gotten to spend so much time with her. This feels like a win-win. Hello, Miss Claire. How are you today?
Stop right there, commoner!
How dare you greet her with familiarity? Miss Claire belongs to a completely different world than...
Whoa, I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in talking to her minions.
Rude!
I just wanted to say good day to you, Miss Claire. Hello.
You embarrass yourself, commoner. Strange that you think I'd have anything to say to you. Especially when you don't understand that good day is said when you part ways with someone.
But you still talk to me and you cared enough to correct my mistakes so that I can be a better person. I love you.
I've had enough of this from you! You've been mocking me for days now! These ridiculous jokes aren't funny! You've become quite the eyesore on this campus. I suggest you leave.
Ladies, please. It's too early to be making...
The object of the game is to date the three princes. I couldn't be less interested. That's the first prince, Rodbauer. The second prince, Steinbauer. And of course, Eubauer, the third prince. The three princes of Bauer Kingdom, which is where we are now. And they're here because they're the actual romance routes in the game.
So what's going on? You having fun without me? Seems pretty rude of you.
No, Prince Rod. We weren't having any fun whatsoever, I promise you. I was just shooing away a filthy little pest who was trying to bring disorder to this academy.
Sorry, my hearing's not great. Did you say you want to get disorderly with me?
I most certainly did not!
Ray Taylor, wasn't it? Good to finally meet the highest-ranking new student. Are you friends?
Yes, Prince Yu. We went to the same elementary school.
She's certainly different from the noble girls we usually see around here. Gotta hand it to Dad. His new merit-based admissions policy is turning out some pretty hilarious results. Thane! Care to say hello?
No, thank you.
Hello, Prince Thane.
Hey, Miss Claire, why don't you go over there and talk to him?
What? Why would you suggest something like that?
Oh, I think you know why. It's true. The one Miss Claire... You like him.
What an absolutely preposterous idea! Shut your impudent mouth at once!
Oops, it slipped out. Oh, look at how cute she is when she's all mad and flustered.
No! You are so wrong! I have no interest whatsoever in vying for Prince Thane's favor! Please forgive me, I didn't mean to...
Hear that, Thane? You got rejected by a girl without even pursuing her.
Oh man, I'm striking out left and right today. Poor Thane. He's so dark and gloomy, but I imagine it's hard not to be when you're always in your brother's shadow. He obviously is super insecure about it, and because of that, he's not the easiest person to talk to. I don't have a problem with him, though.
You wretch! How could you do that? Now you've upset Prince Thane!
Then let's go and apologize to him. He's a very sensitive guy, after all.
How would a commoner like you know what a prince like him is feeling? And why should I apologize with you?
Come on, we can do this.
This is none of your concern. I will not stand for it. If you insist on behaving like this, you leave me no choice but to bully you mercilessly until you cry and beg me to stop. Prepare yourself. Never leave you alone. Water wasn't enough to deter her. Then I'll dump tea on her instead. No, boiling liquid might be too much.
Miss Claire, maybe you should just put that commoner out of your mind for now.
She honestly seems to enjoy being bullied, which is unsettling to say the least.
I'll give up when I'm ready!
Hold on, are you studying?
Well, yes, because our exams are tomorrow.
Oh, right, don't remind me. Seriously, who gives exams a week into the school year?
That's what I'll do! Ray Taylor. Let's see which of us performs better on tomorrow's exams. If my scores are higher, then you're to remove yourself from this academy at once.
No thanks, I don't want to.
Well, you could at least think it over before making a decision.
But why? There's nothing I stand to gain, so why would I want to compete? Besides, if I left the academy, that would mean I wouldn't be able to mess around with you anymore.
Stop! I do not care for your phrasing. The idea of you messing around with me could be taken the wrong way. There is no reason to back down, unless the top-ranked new student isn't prepared.
You have a good... If you don't win, that means I do. And you'll have to do one thing I ask of you.
Really? And what makes you think I would agree?
Is there a reason you're backing away? The academy's top student isn't prepared?
Are you trying to provoke me, Ray Taylor? Very well, then. I accept your terms. Yippee! Misha, you ready? You will be our witness for this competition.
Huh? Is that all right with you, Ray?
Of course it is.
Then, make your vows.
I swear in the name of God! Culture, history, literature. Subjects unrelated to everyday life are where we nobles reign supreme. In other words, I have an overwhelming advantage. That little plebeian is doomed.
You may now begin your exams.
Ah, that's right. I remember doing this. After all the hours I spent grinding in this game, I've already completed this exam event several times. The exams are easy, especially for fans of the game. They become a go-to way to score extra points. Well, the table manners part was easier than the gameplay. All I had to do was answer multiple choice questions. I'm sure having the skills naturally because you've been doing it all your life helps a lot. The nobles definitely have the advantage here. She's way too beautiful. I can't handle that dress. It's too hot. I love her. I want to burn this image into my retinas.
Point deduction for Ray Taylor. First off, we shall assess your ability. Second, we will examine your use of magic tools.
In the basic magic exam, we will be evaluating your attributes as well as your aptitude. There are 4 attributes: earth, water, fire, and wind. In general, a person can possess only a single attribute. Aptitude has 5 levels: exceptional, high, intermediate, low, and non-existent.
You're amazing, Miss Claire.
High aptitude in the fire skill. That's great.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
My, what a lively bunch they are. Oh, what did you just do, dear?
I put my hand over it.
Those of you who have been...
Well done, Prince Rod.
You look like you're having a good time, Rod.
Hey there, you. What's up? Done with your exams?
Yep, all set.
And how is Thane doing? He's in a bad mood today.
Apparently he had a hard time with the general curriculum exam.
Next, Ray Taylor.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the girl we met with Misha earlier. Wow, that was really well done. Her aim may have been a little off the mark, but she seems to have great intuition.
I don't know. Something's up. She moved it. Fascinating. He said her name's Ray Taylor?
Oh, rather unusual for you to commit anyone's name to memory.
What can I say?
You must be so
I'm
tired.
interested in her.
Massage your shoulders. I'm exhausted.
Commoner, what could you possibly want at this hour?
After a full day of exam, I'm replenishing my energy. Come here. I need a good night hug.
Why, Miss Claire, you're glowing today. I'm sure I don't know what you mean, Lene. You are. Did something especially good happen to you? I'm just excited for the results of our recent exams to be announced. Oh, goodness, Commoner. You have bags under your eyes. Gross.
You're so funny, Miss Claire. Yeah, I hardly got any sleep last night.
How unfortunate for you. Was it because you knew you were going to lose today? I probably wouldn't sleep either if I were you.
Well, no. I was actually trying to figure out what I'd ask you to do when I win, and before I knew it, it was time to get up.
Oh, you have quite some nerve!
Students, I will now announce your results. First, the general curriculum exam.
Huh. I'm not surprised you and I took the top 2 positions, but not a bad showing, Ray.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
There must be some mistake. How could I possibly score lower than a simple commoner?
I'm sorry, Miss Claire. What game? I also wrote an entire fanfic. It's a story about Miss Claire falling from grace and then rising back up to peak villainy. I needed to understand the game's world and the age in which it takes place, so I read every book I could find on the setting from cover to cover. Frankly, I'm pretty sure I know more about the game than the people who made it.
Moving on, next we have the results of the etiquette exam.
There! I knew that last one was just dumb luck. Your mask has fallen and we can see your true lack of intelligence.
Look how excited she is. She's so cute.
And finally, the results of the magic ability exam.
Now, the moment of truth. Hope you packed your bags, commoner.
Oh?
First place, Ray Taylor. Unmeasurable? But how?
with you and I don't care who knows it! Dreams do come true, my friends. I've been reincarnated in the world of my favorite dating sim where I'm in love with the villainess, Claire Francois. She does when she's being malicious. She's my perfect evil queen and I would die for her.
Let's see which of us performs better on tomorrow's exams. If my scores are higher, then you're to remove yourself from this academy at once.
And finally, we have the results of the magic ability exam.
First place, Ray Taylor. Unmeasurable!
What does unmeasurable even mean?
And she still placed first? It wasn't even close then?
All right, everyone. That's enough chatter. Now then, because we've not yet determined how to categorize Ray Taylor's scores, and because she is a new student, she has been excluded from the overall results. That is all. Dismissed.
Ray, how did you...
I demand an explanation for this at once! Unmeasurable magic ability? I have never heard of such a thing!
Ray, did you intentionally miss the target during the magic tool exam?
Wait, miss it on purpose? Why would she do that?
Not sure. That's why I asked.
You missed it.
Score in the magic ability exam must have been quite high. Higher than what is accurately measurable.
If that's true, it stands to reason her marks were above exceptional.
Nah, that would have caused the scoring device to malfunction, which leaves us with just one possible explanation. Earth and water, fire, wind. There are 4 elemental attributes, and normally a person can possess only one. But what if Ray here actually has 2 of them?
That's absurd! A commoner like her? No, she could never have been granted such a gift.
Well, it's merely my own speculation, of course.
But if you are right, then Ray's a dual caster.
Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner! The protagonist of Revolution can use 2 attributes, Earth and Water. As Misha deduced, she's a dual caster, an incredibly rare classification in the world of the game. What's more, she's ranked exceptional in both elements, the highest score you can get. That triggers the unmeasurable result, which we just saw play out in the first exam event. So yeah, long story short, it was totally rigged in my favor.
You did great. Placing third behind 2 of the princes is an amazing achievement.
Yes, she's right. You really needn't trouble yourself over some commoner.
True. I'll put her out of my mind at once.
Oh, goodness, are you okay? You look like you saw a ghost.
Oh, do I? Well, perhaps you shouldn't appear as if from nowhere. What do you want, commoner? You were excluded from the exam results, so our competition is canceled.
But we were only betting that you would win. Since you didn't, I get a favor.
What?
I made sure to choose my words extremely carefully. But if you don't win, that means I do. And you'll have to do one thing that I ask of you. My score wasn't counted, so yours can't be higher. That means I automatically win the bet because we never said that I had to do better than you.
You brazen little cheater!
Yeah, sorry to trick you.
If you blatantly deceived me, the results are nullified! I have no obligation to you!
Wait, what? You're gonna go back on your word after we swore in front of God? In this kingdom, swearing to God is an act of extreme significance. Anyone who breaks that vow is held in contempt regardless of social status.
What is it that you demand?
So you are gonna do it? Sure is good to love an honest woman.
Hurry up and tell me what you want!
My request is a simple one. Promise me you won't give up.
Huh?
No matter how bad things get, you can't give up. You have to fight through whatever comes till the very...
All you want of me? A promise that I won't give up?
Yep. Say it and I'll consider your debt paid.
I must admit I thought you would ask for something dodgier.
I totes can if that's what you prefer. You want to fulfill some hot fantasies I have?
That's quite all right. Very well, fair is fair. I swear before God that I, Claire, will never give up. No matter what happens, I will not abandon hope, and I promise to continue fighting until the end. Have I fulfilled our verbal agreements then?
Yes, you have. Thank you.
I won't lose again.
Oh.
want now. I love you! Well, I utterly despise you, Ray Taylor! A question, headmaid. Yes? I believe I'm to interview potential candidates for my personal maid today. Is that correct? Yes. Then explain to me what she's doing here!
It's been quite the process, but I made it to the final interview. Kapow! I'm in the scholarship program at the academy, so I don't have to pay tuition. But I'd like another source of income for basic living. Also, if I bet equality time with you, which is a total win-win sitch.
Win-win sitch.
It can't be a win-win if there are no mutual benefits! Rejected! Shred that application!
If you're absolutely certain that's what you want, Miss Claire. However, I found her to be superior to every other candidate. Her skills are exceptional. She also appears to have a deep sense of loyalty.
I have to disagree with you. Loyalty's for the puppies. Ladies, what you see is true love!
True love.
I simply cannot have a maid working for me who says things like that!
I heard shouting. Is everything all right?
This is Claire's father, Dole, a duke and the kingdom's minister of finance. He's also third in the line of succession behind the king and prime minister.
I apologize for the disturbance, sir. We were selecting a maid to attend school with Miss Claire, and it would appear she is not happy with my top choice for the position. Her personality renders her completely unsuitable. She's always attempting to make a fool of me.
Oh? If our head maid has chosen her, I'm sure she is more than qualified. But if Claire disapproves of this decision, then we will not hire her.
Thank you, Father.
I am confident there are many others suited to be your maid.
But I would like to have a word with you.
Are you a commoner requesting to speak to a noble? It appears my Claire's judgment of your character was correct. Such impudence will
Irvine
not
Manuel.
be. And just who might that be?
March the 3rd. 500,000 gold.
Father, what does that mean?
Would you two mind giving me a moment to converse with the girl?
Might I assign a guard
Consider
first?
it an order.
Must we both leave? Surely at least I can stay.
I am sorry, Claire. Bear with me for now. I'll be back. I simply need to confirm a few things.
Of course.
Now then, why don't you tell me who you are? And what exactly you know?
Father!
It's settled. You will accept this girl as your maid.
What did she say to you? You were against the idea only a
And
moment.
qualified to be your maid.
You rats! Tell me what you said to my father right now!
Nothing you don't know. I just told him I love you and always will.
No. This is completely absurd! Please think of what this request entails. You hear the way she speaks to me. How can I trust her when I'm at...
Enough. It's easy to find someone obedient to serve at your side, but I want the only child of Francois to prove she knows how to rein in a servant.
Are you truly insisting I hire this crass commoner?
I am.
Very well, then.
You!
As my maid, you are to obey me! Under no circumstances will I tolerate slacking! Understood?
Yes!
Then, you shall start tomorrow.
I'm so looking forward to it. She's in the best hands. I'll spend my whole life servicing her.
Again, I do not care for your phrasing.
I love you, Miss Claire. I'll see you tomorrow.
What did I do to deserve this? Letch, you believe your eyes won't expose your thoughts?
My apologies, miss. I just need a few more minutes of staring and then I'll be done.
Absolutely not! Turn around at once!
Please, Miss
What
Claire.
exactly are you staring at?
All right, Ray, deep breaths. It isn't very nice to tease Miss Claire like that, you know. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. She just looked so radiant I couldn't help myself.
That's enough of your revolting flattery! So ridiculous. Nothing good will ever come of entrusting anything to this commoner. I'll have Lene assist me with changing as always.
Now, Miss Claire, give her a chance. If you don't allow Ray to gain any experience, she won't learn, and that could really lead to trouble later if I get sick and can't take care of you.
Well, I suppose you have a point, but still.
This is Lene Rousseau. She's a senior maid who's been on Miss Claire's staff since they were children. She's actually from one of the wealthiest merchant companies in the kingdom, the Rousseau Company. Even though she's a commoner, she's pretty well off and isn't hurting for money. In fact, the Rousseau Company only sent her to serve the Minister of Finance in order to establish a business connection with him. But more on that later.
All right, I'm finished.
Are you certain, Miss Claire? You've left your peppers again. It's uncouth to be so wasteful.
Sometimes she seems more like an older sister.
Nay, I eat plenty of other vegetables.
Yes, I'm aware, but this is the only crop that was paid for with the common folks' taxes. It's a sign of gratitude if the noble eats them.
But I'm
Give them to me. I'd be honored to eat them. Yay! It's like kissing you indirectly. There, I ate them!
It worked. Nice job.
Just happy to be of assistance.
Yes, I've no doubt my nutritional intake is your utmost concern.
Now then, who can tell us about the effects of Cooley III's policies? What about you, Miss Claire?
Yes, sir.
As a maid, Lene doesn't come to lectures with Miss Claire. However, since I'm also a student, I get to serve in her place whenever we're at school.
And thus our kingdom became self-sufficient. We no longer needed to rely on imports for food.
Very good answer. Thank you.
Hey there, Ray.
Oh, hi, Prince Rod.
Got some time? Why don't we play a game together?
Oh gosh, I wish I could, but I've got maid stuff to do.
Is that so? Guess I'll just have to ask again later. I'm here whenever you're ready.
Thanks, but I really need to take...
Fun.
I totally get I'm in a dating sim, but the amount of flirt bombs going off at all times still makes me super anxious. Anyone who wants to follow Prince Rod's route has to get excellent scores on pretty much all of the exams. At least that's what I thought, but apparently just throwing the magic tool exam wasn't enough. I just hope it doesn't get awkward.
Hey, Thane, you want to join in?
Usually I select Prince Thane's route because that's the one where Miss Claire shows up the most.
Leave me be.
Oh, crap. That was the sound of Prince Thane's affection for me crashing to the floor.
Ray, why are you crying?
Because I don't want you to follow me, but here you are.
Hi, Ray. First, catch your breath, then tell me how class went.
No trouble to report. But I really can't say I did any actual work, though.
That's because Miss Claire's always been an excellent student.
Sounds like I won't be doing a lot as her tutor then, will I?
Oh, don't you worry. I promise we'll keep you much busier in the afternoons. Now let's get out there and do everything we can to keep our mistress happy.
Woot woot! Oh, Miss Claire, I've been meaning to ask if you've heard about the latest confection by Brumet.
More than heard of it. I've had a taste, in fact. They call it chocolat, and it's heavenly.
Really? In the capital? And you've already sampled their much-awaited new item?
I have. It's very sweet and creamy with a hint of bitterness. It has a rich aroma and tastes unlike any other sweet I've ever known. If you're interested in trying it, I can have some sent to your room later.
What? You'd do that for me?
Hey! No fair! I want some too!
Commoner, run along and prepare some chocolate for Peppy and Loretta.
My pleasure, Miss Claire.
Miss Claire, are you sure it's okay to keep someone like her by your side?
Alas, I have no choice. I said I didn't want her anywhere near me, but Father felt it was important for me to practice taming the servants, which means I won't be allowed even a moment to myself.
That must be so terrible for you.
You're the one I'm complaining about, simpleton!
You're so lucky to serve Miss Claire. Though I don't imagine you've tried the chocolate. Unless she gives you treats when you've been a good girl.
Treats? Don't be absurd. There's no need to show compassion to a maid like her.
That's completely true. I don't need her to give me sweets. Just one freshly worn blouse of hers can carry me for 3 whole meals.
You hear that? This sort of thing is exactly what makes her so repellent.
You
certainly do like Miss Claire a great deal, don't you?
Oh, no, I don't like her. Huh? What's that sadness I just saw Chris loving you, wasn't it?
Bother me? It's your affection that bothers me!
You haven't stopped clinging to Miss Claire since you arrived. That's a blast!
As I was about to say, I don't like Miss Claire. I love her. Truth be known, I'm madly in love with her. Now this is real luxury.
Indeed, it is far more than a commoner deserves. After all, the water of this spring is drawn from the Thassel volcano and is said to make your skin glow.
Oh, wow. God bless that volcano.
Come on, Miss Claire. Let's go, Ray. You'd better hurry and finish up before you catch a cold. All right, I'll go ahead and give her skin a good scrubbing. Do you think you could manage washing her hair for me?
Yes, please.
If you try anything funny, I will destroy you. Well, you're quite good at this.
Thank you very much. Your hair is so beautiful and so easy to wash.
I love the feel of naturally straight hair, don't you?
One of Lene's tasks is to do Miss Claire's hair every morning. She's the artist behind those gorgeous curls. The style was actually inspired by Miss Claire's mother's hair. Okay, I'm going to rinse it off now.
Absolutely not with the nosebleeds.
I smeared my lipstick.
This has been wonderful. You really are quite talented, Ray. I consider it a privilege to get to work with you.
Really? Well,
I would suggest holding off on celebrating her. Something tells me this commoner won't be around for long.
Aw, stop being so hard on her. At least use her name instead of commoner.
A commoner is a commoner. Perhaps if you stop telling everyone you're in love with me, I might refer to you by name instead of sad generic nouns.
no thanks.
Don't answer right away!
You really are a strange girl, aren't you? I know you've only recently met Miss Claire, yet it seems as though you know nearly everything about her.
Chalk it up to the power of love.
Well then, good night. I'll be heading back to the servants' quarters if you need me.
Okay, good night. Sweet dreams. You all right, Miss Claire? Did the heat make you dizzy? I've been a daze when we were in the bath. What if my fingers are magic? Have I possessed your mind?
Silence you! Shouldn't you be going back to your room about now?
I will, once you're able to sleep. Want a good night kiss to help you relax?
Maids are not permitted to do that under any circumstances!
I know. I just wanted to say it.
Honestly, commoner, grow up. Are you still here?
I am.
I see. Then explain something to me. Why do you keep telling me you love me?
I just think you're so adorable. I can't help myself sometimes.
So you're fixated on my appearance.
No, I love your personality too.
I am well aware of what kind of personality I have. And I know that it is not the lovable kind.
That's not true at all.
Spare me your hollow flattery. Tell me the truth. What exactly is it you want from me?
Listen, Miss Claire. I'm in love with you. That's all.
I see you're not ready to let go of that facade.
You really think I'm making all this up?
Yes.
Well then, it sounds like I'll have to work harder to prove it to you.
Go to bed. You're impossible.
Good night, Miss Claire. I'll see you tomorrow.
Move along, along, Lene.
Coming, Miss Claire. Ray, are you almost done?
What in the world is that commoner doing? Honestly. We don't have all day, Ray Taylor. Hurry up!
Okay. Ray Taylor is what I've been called since I was reincarnated in my favorite dating sim. Telling the villainess of the game I was in love with her kinda That's check.
Commoner, how did you...
Amazing. She actually drove Prince Rod into a corner.
Well, what skills?
Oh, no, not at all.
Don't play humble. Until now, you've been the only one who could challenge me.
So you resign, right?
How dare you! Mind your tongue when speaking to Prince Rod!
It's fine, Claire. To answer your question, I'm not resigning. Checkmate. You're good, but not better.
Congratulations. You saw that coming, didn't you? Halfway through, you started playing to counter.
You noticed? That's impressive.
I'm surprised as well. I wasn't aware that you had a knack for the game.
Neither was I. Are all commoners chess masters like you?
Who knows? This is actually the first time I've ever tried it.
What?
Really? You were that good on your first go?
I know the rules and how to play it. I've just never played on an actual chess set.
That doesn't make any sense.
I promise, I'm not lying. In Revolution, there's an AI chess game you can play. It allows you to challenge any of the characters. Let me tell you, I played the heck out of it.
First the magic exams and now this. You're full of surprises, aren't you, Ray Taylor?
Well, thanks for the match. I had a lot of fun. Should we be on our way now, Miss Claire?
We should.
Alright, let's play again sometime. And when we do, no need to hold back.
Going easy on him. I'm not trying to make it weird. I just really need to lower his affection level.
Commoner!
Prince Yu, would you care for some tea? Would you like to try any of these sweets? They're new.
Thank you.
Let's see how you pull out of this!
Out of all the moves you could have made. Okay.
Move the queen to F4. That should steer the whole game in your direction. Try it.
Thank you for your unsolicited advice. However, I'll ask that you not distract me during a match, especially to suggest a move I was about to make.
My apologies. I just hate to see Ray being so unfair to you. You didn't notice? She is deliberately putting you on the offensive to walk you into her trap, right?
I see. You're hoping to win with cowardly tactics?
Guilty. But every time we play, you're on the attack, so I thought I'd change it up. I'm sorry.
Easy, Claire. What do you say we give it a rest for now? May I tempt you with some poker? Now,
Sir.
thanks for coming, Misha, and on short notice.
Of course.
Misha's a proper busy lady, you know. You should be honored she showed up for you.
There's no need to be rude, Ray. Please accept my apologies, Prince Yu. I'll be sure to give her a talking to.
Oh no, I don't mind. You know, you can feel free to adopt a more informal approach with me too. As students, we are all on the same level.
Hey, Miss Claire, did you see what I saw? They're pretty cute together, aren't they? I think I may have caught a whiff of love in the air.
Why is every single idea that pops into your mind so dreadfully vulgar?
Aren't they adorable? They were really good friends as children. They remained quite close until Misha's family fell on hard times. We're not supposed to know, but Misha's got a pretty hardcore crush on him. Shh.
You are allowed to swap out cards up to 2 times. There are no chips. The only object of the game is to have the strongest hand showing.
Not bad at all. One draw away from a straight. I'd like to swap out 1 card.
I'll take 2.
Now that is a poker face. Misha has got it down to an art.
Tell me, Ray, whilst playing chess with Rod earlier, were you holding back so he could win?
Ray, is that true? You threw the game for the prince's benefit?
No way! I swear that guy...
You are quite a fascinating girl, but please don't hold back in this game.
I only have 1 card I'd care to swap, please.
If she gets any cuter, I might explode. She's clearly got a great hand. Get him, girl.
I'll stick with the cards I have.
Huh?
All right, we're on to the second round. Swap or stay.
He's not even swapping out a single card? Interesting. He must have a really good hand. If so, then a straight won't be enough to beat him. I'm gonna need to swap them all. It's kind of a risky move so early on, but I have to win. I can't wait to see Miss Claire's frustrated face.
I think we're ready to show hands. Ray first.
It's called trash! Piggy food!
Not your lucky day, is it? Misha?
Three of a kind.
And you, Claire? The look on your face says you've also got an impressive hand.
A full house, in fact! I'm living for that laugh!
Well then, looks like it's my turn. I don't have much. Just four of a kind.
That's incredible, Prince Yu. Whoa, wasn't that an hand? I get it now. The dealer is Prince Yu's attendant. This game was totes rigged. I should have guessed.
Ray, is there something you'd like to share?
No, nothing.
I'm on to you, Prince Charlatan!
I must admit that's not the response I expected. A fascinating girl indeed.
What is this about? Did you do something underhanded again?
No, I was good, I swear. Anyway, shouldn't we get going now? If this keeps up, we're gonna lose Misha to the dark side. I know that sound. Miss Claire!
I hope there's a reason for your bellowing.
I need you to come with me.
Ray, slow down. What are you doing? Don't drag me behind you like a dog.
Shh. Behold my gift to you.
Prince Thane, all alone playing a harp? How lovely.
It's not as random as it seems. This is one of his game events. Turns out that broody Prince Thane has mad harp skills. The protagonist has the option to compliment him on it, but...
That was the most beautiful sound I've ever heard! Alone, you have a gift for harpsmanship.
Why? She couldn't have made a bigger mistake if she tried. He wasn't done. If you want to raise his affection level, you gotta listen to the whole thing before approaching him. Do not engage him while he's in the zone. He hates that.
Oh, are you finished playing already?
It is nothing worth subjecting others to. This is a frivolous pastime. It has nothing to do with being a good king.
Here's an idea. Why don't we play a game that will test your suitability to become king?
Now, wait a minute. Explain.
I'm curious as well. What sort of game could test something so complex? Perhaps chess?
Oh no! This one's much more innovative. Trust me.
It is called the King Game!
What is the king game?
We all draw lots with numbers on them, and if you draw the number 1, that means you're the king. Guess what the king does?
Numbers X and Y have to do Z.
He or she gets to give orders to everyone else. That's it. Any questions?
Should we expect to know which one of us will be the best ruler after playing?
For sure. Are you ready to play? And go!
Who's the king now?
My word, what was that?
Oh, it's a standard part of the drawing and crown the king.
All of us at once?
All of us at once.
No exceptions?
No exceptions.
I see.
Okay, are we ready to try this for realsies?
Who's the king
now?
It is I.
That's right.
You're the king, Prince Thane, so
Give your orders.
All right then. Numbers 2 and 3, I order you to hold hands.
Number 2.
And I have been cursed with the number 3.
It's in order.
Hey, stop! I said hold my hand! There was no mention of stroking!
But I don't have a choice. The king ordered me to do it, Miss Claire. We do what we must for hand and country.
I didn't order you to go that far.
I've had enough! Let's move on to the next round!
Who's the king
now?
Oh, it's me this time. Very well, Lene. Let's get on with it.
Okay, what to do?
Let's see. Oh, number 4 must pat number 3 lovingly on the head.
That is me. 4.
And I'm number 3.
I think that crosses the line. I don't believe one should touch a lady's hair without consent.
Oh, you most certainly have my consent, Prince Thane. I don't mind.
Well then, if I may.
Oh, wow. Yay! On to the third round! Who's the king now? Who? Destiny takes a hand! Now, what shall be my first decree?
What sort of ridiculous order is she going to give? 1, 2, 3.
Solange's number 3.
Ray, what on earth are you thinking?
Wait, you want to cheat? Yep. If one of us becomes king, all the other one has to do is signal what her number is by blinking, which will let us know what Miss Claire and Prince Dane's numbers are too. And then boom, we give them a spicy order that makes the magic happen.
Oh, I guess we could, but she loves Miss Claire, so why is she doing this?
Okay, I've decided. My order is that number 2 and number 4 must kiss. You heard me. Numbers 2 and 4 must kiss.
Now hold on a moment, Commoner. I am sure you know that order is
Absolute. Yeah, that tends to be the case with the king's orders. I'm not sure what you're waiting for.
Now,
I certainly don't.
Ray Taylor, you were lying. This game has nothing to do with being a good king. Were you mocking me?
Can't get anything past you, can we?
Pardon?
You correctly deduced that this game has nothing to do with whether you'll be a great king someday. As it happens, the true objective was to see how long it took you to figure it out. Well done.
You're saying it was a test.
And for that, I humbly ask for your forgiveness. On the bright side, you refused to comply with an unreasonable order, and you successfully identified my true intentions. I'd say you have what it takes. Only a true king could sort through all that.
I'm leaving.
Prince Zane, wait!
This won't happen again. Mark my words.
Ray, was this whole thing really a test?
Nope, I lied.
What? You deceptive snake! What's wrong with you?
Oh, so much. But hey, at least I managed to score you some sweet head pats.
Tell me, am I correct in assuming that you're what they call gay?
Miss Misha, don't you think that's an awfully personal question to ask in this setting? It's an awfully personal question for any setting, if you ask me.
It doesn't bother me to talk about it, but why do you want to know?
Well, you are my best friend, so I'm curious.
I mean, I guess. If it means I like girls, then yeah. I've never been in love with a guy before. Hey, you don't look so good. What's the matter?
I'm sensing that I am in danger! That's what!
That's not fair. I understand you might be leery of Ray given how she often behaves. But Miss Claire, to react that way just because she's gay? It says more about your ignorance than it does her character. I'll explain. Let's say, as an example, that you are straight.
I am straight, Misha!
And you're madly in love with Prince Thane, aren't you?
You're the one who mad love me!
Ray, the jokes aren't helpful. So, tell me, Miss Claire, how would you feel if a man came up to you and said, "Don't molest me"?
What? I would never conduct myself in a lecherous manner!
Of course you wouldn't. And yet, you basically accused Ray of the same thing. You said you were in danger.
It don't work like that. No one lusts after everyone who fits their gender preference. Doesn't matter if you're gay or straight. Attraction is based on the individual.
Yes, that's true. I see your point. You're saying you fall in love with the person and not their gender, right? And currently the one you're in love with just happens to be a woman. Is that the case?
No, I mean, not exactly. I wouldn't say gender doesn't matter at all.
Oh, then it does?
Yeah. I get the logic behind saying gender doesn't matter when you deeply connect with someone. Like, love is love. But I can say for sure that I'll never have those kinds of feelings for a man.
I guess all of this is more complicated than people think.
Some people never have the chance to learn. They can't help that. And I know Miss Claire doesn't feel the same way. I'm just happy to bask in her presence. But if you ever change your mind and you want to make out, just let me know.
I never will! And it's because you continue to say those things that I feel like I have to remain forever on my guard!
For the record, I agree with every part of that last bit.
But why? I really don't ever expect anyone to reciprocate my feelings. And besides...
Go on. What is it?
Nothing, never mind. I'm not the only one who's been unlucky in love. I have to remember that.
Finish your thought.
Were you supposed to respond to this conversation? Do they realize I'm mere inches away?
Actually, I'm a little confused about that too. It's just from the way you've been acting, I assumed you were in love with Miss Claire. But then you suggested we cheat in that game to help her get close to Prince Thane.
I'm still here, and I believe I heard something I cannot overlook.
I wonder what that could be. I don't think I said anything.
Well, I don't know. I've never thought of it in that way before, that I would be giving up on her. I've always known she's straight, so it's not as though I expected us to ride off into the sunset together. Miss Claire has chosen someone she loves, and I want to support her in that. And besides, I'm honestly happy just being around her. But most importantly, it was never about being physical with her. That isn't my end goal. All I want is to make her happy. Genuinely happy. So yeah, if you're questioning whether I can give up on something that brings me so much joy, I'm afraid the answer is no.
I see.
Anyway, don't worry about me, Miss Claire. You just keep treating me the way you always have.
All right.
Exactly as it is.
Beef bowls, extra large servings today.
Oh, heck yeah! Talking about all those super complex subjects made me anxious and hungry. I'm gonna go get a beef bowl. Would you get one for me?
I'd like one too.
Beef bowls have been acquired. I brought you one too, just in case you're hungry.
No, thank you.
Everything's definitely as it was before. See? Nothing's changed at all. A world of happiness. And pain. I'm used to it, though. Almost no one I've loved has ever returned my feelings. As long as I don't tell them how I feel, they'll remain in my life. But the moment I fall in love, I lose them completely.
Look, it's that commoner.
Oh, right. The one who's been pursuing Miss Claire, even though they're both girls.
Maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's my behavior that's creating their prejudice.
Why do the princes even talk to her? I suppose strange people make for good entertainment.
That must be it. It's not like anyone could ever be attracted to a freak like her.
I don't mind. As long as I keep making jokes about the rejection, I can hold it together.
Oh, I can be awfully clumsy sometimes.
Miss Claire, are you okay?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention and my hand must have slipped. You're all right, though, aren't you?
You did that on purpose!
I said you're all right, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Commoner!
Yes?
You've dawdled over your meal long enough. If you've finished eating, I have several things to get done.
I never imagined that Miss Claire would stand up for Ray.
Yes, well, I don't know if I'd call that standing up for her. She may not have meant to, but Miss Claire did something wrong, and she realizes that. It left her feeling unsettled. Fortunately, though, two girls happen to come along spouting insults, providing the perfect target on which to release all of that self-directed anger. Miss Claire is still very much a child.
Avoid the pickled ginger. It is way too sour to eat.
Well, it's supposed to be sour. That's the appeal. Miss Claire?
What is it? Do you have some sort of problem?
Well, not really, no. I mean, I want to know if you still hate me. You do, right?
Of course I still hate you!
Oh. Magic is a cutting-edge field of study in this world, like Revolution's version of IT. It's such a big deal here that a country's political standing depends on how well they use it.
Note, students, that magic stones like this one are the foundation of every magic tool. This magic wand, for example, was crafted with a magic stone at the top. In fact, it was the stones that inspired early mages to invent the magic tools we use. Today's magic wielders can bring about all sorts of phenomena depending upon their strength. The greater and purer one's talent is, the greater the wonders they're capable of. Of course, mining and distribution of magic stones is nationally regulated. In this nation, they are managed by the Aruso Company with the permission of the royal family.
As an aside, that's my Linnea's household.
Now, during today's lesson, your targets will represent monsters. Try to envision them.
Wait, there's more! These stones are the reason there's monsters running around in the first place. The monsters were normal animals till they decided to shove the stones down their gullets. Now they're all buffed out and terrifying! You want to get rid of a monster, you have to remove and destroy the stone.
Right then. Really, Ray? Every time I look over at you, you're spacing out. What's going on with you?
Oh, nothing really, just daydreaming.
Nothing indeed. I understand this may be review for you, but even a dual caster needs to practice every day.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Sure, I can do a magic shot. Bippity boppity boosh.
I always wondered what was so great about dual casters.
Oh crap, I overshot or overstrengthened? Why am I like this? I'm officially too OP to function!
Getting a bit overconfident, commoner. You're a fool. It doesn't take a dual caster to pull that off.
I don't know what to say!
Your tears of frustration speak for themselves.
They're tears of awe! Will you marry me? What? Where'd that come from?
Ladies, please, don't lose focus.
Oh, Professor Torrid.
Magic can be fun, but it's a very dangerous art if used incorrectly. Please be sure to conduct yourselves with caution.
Okay, sorry.
I apologize, sir. May I help you?
I'm so impressed. You may be a noble, but you're still able to show true respect to someone who's in a position of authority over you. A lady after my own heart.
Of course I respect him. Professor Torrid was one of the pioneers who established the foundations of magic in this kingdom. Though his ability is ranked intermediate, he commands the attributes of fire, earth, and water, thus making him the kingdom's one and only tricaster. I hope this is not news. Even commoners should know that.
Rest assured, this commoner is aware. Our kingdom's magic was quite unimpressive until Professor Torrid laid down some moves. All hail the mother of magic!
Whatever you're doing, stop at this instant! You are making a public spectacle of yourself!
I'm not with them.
Moving on, it is important to be familiar with the 4 attributes.
Every elemental attribute has a different element that it can counter. Earth is strong against wind. Wind is strong against water. Fire is strong against earth. And water is strong against fire. Of course, it doesn't always work exactly like that. There are some exceptions.
Make note, there are other ways in which the attributes can be categorized. For example, you can use earth magic to defend. Walls may be created out of earth like this. Advanced users can work on a larger scale, crafting walls that would fortify a castle. Conversely, fire magic attacks, and water magic heals. It can be used to treat injuries and illnesses. However, water can never be used to bring the dead back to life. Now, for our final attribute, wind magic, which I cannot wield, is used in supportive roles.
Combining wind magic with fire increases its attack power, while combining it with water increases its healing capabilities. And
Let's put this into practice. If you have a wind attribute, come see me. I will be working with you individually.
an earth wall, huh? Okay, not a big deal.
Warms my heart to see how close you two have become.
Prince Rod! Prince Hugh! If you believe I have any kind of relationship with that ridiculous girl, then I'm afraid you're gravely mistaken!
Were you aware of this?
Her hatred keeps things spicy between us. Will you please shut up?
Anyway, where's, Prince Thane?
Oh, him? He's over there with Professor Tord. You really destroyed that target earlier. Well done.
We've never been great at magic ourselves, so please forgive us. We truly admire your skill.
Okay.
Their Highnesses just deigned to praise you. Are you not grateful?
I mean, it's nice, but
Yet you will never have it, you imbecile!
See? Practically joined at the hip. Which reminds me, are you two ladies planning to take the Academy Knights exam together next week?
huh?
Come on, Rod. Why would Ray know anything about the Academy Knights?
Oh, you have a point there. Well then, allow me to give you the rundown. The Academy Knights resolve conflicts between students, kill monsters on the grounds, that kind of thing. They're a self-governed organization within the Academy. It's deeply rooted in tradition, and only the elite who pass the exam can join. I think it would be well worth your while to try.
Wow, that's really interesting. I know about the Knights. I mean, they were in the game, so why wouldn't I? They go by the name Knights, but it's basically the student council. If you join, you get to see some exclusive event CGs of the princes, which is no big whoop for me, so I really didn't care if I got in.
You don't seem very enthused right now. I figured you of all people would jump at the chance to join up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Imagine getting to say, "Back, fiend! I'm the knight who protects Miss Claire!"
I could be Miss Claire's knight?
It's a villain! Someone please save me!
My lady!
No, thank you, my knight.
Sign me up!
I will not ask what that was all about, as I'm certain I'll be horrified. But of course I will be taking the exam as well.
Huh?
And as a knight, I hardly think I'll need your protection.
Wait, that's even better!
Put me down this instant! I won't have someone protecting me for the rest of my life! Lady or not, I know how to fight. I know that look! Sister prefers us!
What? Anyone else feel that shaking? What is that?
An earthquake?
Oh!
A monster!
Take cover! It's a monster attack!
That looks like a water slime.
Yeah, and a huge one too. If it were to make contact, there's no way we would survive.
Get back out of this!
Move fast! Try to stay calm!
This way, almost there!
Commoner, this is no time for your daydreaming. We need to get out of here. Wait!
Oh. Miss Taylor, what do you think you're doing?
That monster's a water type. We need wind magic to defeat it, and it's not one of your attributes, is it?
I'll manage some other way.
Trust me, I can help.
How did you manage to construct such advanced magic walls so quickly? You're not a novice caster, are you?
You got it, Pops. I ain't no noob. This is a monster attack that happens in the game. I knew this was coming, and I have been racking up my magic skills so I can slay all day. Took a little getting used to, but it's nothing I can't handle. Thanks to my sweet, sweet protag specs. It's weak enough to overpower with numbers now. Tell everyone to turn around and attack.
Right, I shall. Students, when I give the signal... Be sure to aim through the cracks between the earth walls. Fire!
Nope, false. All we did was set a flag.
Try to keep your ears covered. Monsters do this to threaten foes. It's called the hateful cry. Damn it!
I can't move. I won't fight. Not good. Even Prince Rod and Prince Hugh are immobilized. Are you sure we're not supposed to let that happen? Oh no. I must have used up all my magic on those walls. Crap, it's happening! This is about to end up just like it does in the game! The whole point of this stupid event is to place the stupid heroine in stupid danger! Only for her to be rescued by one of the stupid princes! Wait a minute, is that what I think it is? No! I don't want to choose a prince! It'll set a freaking flag! Whoever I pick, it'll level up their affection for me! I need an option that's not one of the princes! Some other name to call! And if I had my way, I know which one it would be! Save me! Miss Claire! That's right, I forgot. Miss Claire's also been caught by a tentacle in this scene. She shows up in Prince Thane's event CG. It's a super tiny image of her, but still breathtaking. Miss Claire, no! Could this monster be any more barbaric? That hateful cry was so hateful. I fear I'm in no condition to be of help.
Please stay strong, Claire Francois.
You!
I shall support you. Hit that monster with all the magic at your disposal.
Well, I would, but my attribute is fire, so I don't think it will do much good against a water type.
Yes, it will. I believe in you.
All right.
Be sure to hit it with full power.
Is there any other way? Not this time! Not this girl! You caught me off guard, but never again!
Is that an angel I see? Or is that Miss Claire coming to save me? I know you can do it, Miss Claire! Roar forth!
Clad in the breeze.
Flame fast!
Enchant wind!
you all right?
I apologize, Your Highness.
No.
My bones. Such incredible work, Miss Claire! I can't believe you took out that enormous monster on your own in one hit!
But I didn't do it on my own.
There you are. Me? Come here. That was your mommy in that battle back there, huh? And she was fighting to protect you, wasn't she? I am so sorry. How about if I become your mommy for a little while? It's okay. We forged the familiar pact. I think I'll call you Raylair. Hello there, Raylair. Hey, that tickles!
Prince Thane! I wanted to say how grateful I am. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you. Thank you for helping me.
You are welcome, but you're quite skilled. You would have survived without me.
Oh, I'm not so sure.
Even so, it was well done.
You! Commoner! Where did you run off to? Are you all right? Let me look. Did it hurt you?
Oh, no, I'm just dandy. But what about you? Was that really the best idea?
Pardon? What are you talking about?
Well, you set the flag, then for some reason, you went and snapped it in half.
This is not an appropriate time for your nonsense. Do you know how worried I was about you?
The day has arrived! You're finally showing affection toward me! Silence! You're delusional!
Where'd you even get such ridiculous ideas? Look, you did quite well for a commoner. What I mean is, thank you for keeping that monster in one place. I very much appreciate it.
Come on, Ray! You too, Miss Claire!
Let's return to class, shall we?
Just a sec. I'm sure I have something for you. Who's a hungry little baby? Whoa, wait! Easy there, everyone. You'll have plenty of time to explore the world soon. You've got to finish growing.
What is that? It's a monster. Isn't it?
Don't scream, Misha. Just calm down and listen to me, all right?
I'm as calm as I can be right now.
I need your help training this little friend I made.
You're asking me to train a monster, so we're discussing homework. It's really cute.
Yes. Thankfully, we won Misha over with the power of cuteness, and she helped me start a training regimen for little Raylair. But...
Commoner, there you are. Do you know where you placed my hairbrush earlier? Lene was looking for... That is a monster.
The first part of the night exam is the written. But it's the norm to always get answers off by one when filling these things out.
Who is Norm? As in normal? Are you referring to me?
Why don't we compare our answers, Miss Claire?
I see. I just have one question for you. What kind of lunatic adopts a water monster?
Whoa there, don't call her that. She's not a monster, she's my baby and my familiar.
I admit I was frightened of the creature at first too, but it's actually quite a docile little thing.
Docile monsters do not exist! Or have you forgotten the chaos we just endured?
I have not, but Raylair is a total sweetheart, I promise.
Wait just a moment, what is Raylair? Don't tell me you named that abomination!
After you and me, of course. Ray plus Claire equals Raylair.
You would disgrace my name by bestowing it upon that menace!
Oh, stop it, it's cute. She's like the fruit of our love.
If that's what you think, then that's all the more reason to have Professor Torrid kill it.
Please don't do that, Miss Claire. Raylair's a good girl. She even knows how to do tricks. Sit. Lay down. Roll over. So smart.
What do you mean smart? It barely moved! That's it, I'm telling the professor!
No, wait! You haven't seen the best part. All right, girl. Ready? It's go time. Now, Undine.
It's me. In miniature.
When a water slime is in the presence of a beautiful lady, it will often assume her form like so.
My, is that really true?
Sure. Kinda, sorta, halfway true. They actually just mimic the shape of whatever's nearby. It's a type of camouflage they use to protect themselves. No harm in Miss Claire believing the beautiful lady part, though.
What a fascinating ability. I suppose it is rather endearing.
Got him.
Oh, very well then. I will not have the creature done away with, but in return you are responsible for teaching it proper discipline.
Thank you very kindly, my queen. It shall be done post-haste.
And no sneaking about. You'll reveal its existence to everyone.
Okay.
Lastly, the name Raylair simply won't do. You'll need to come up with a new one.
Ooh, ship sailed on that one, I'm afraid.
Meaning what?
Well, a familiar never forgets its name, so once you give it one, there's no going back. This little cutie will forever be known as Raylair.
I object! With my whole heart and soul! Ah! I've done it! I passed the exam!
And I passed too! Hooray!
You were very kind.
What about me? Feeling a little ignored here. Oh, who am I kidding? I adore you in ice cream mode.
That is quite enough out of you!
You ladies passed, I take it? Of course, this was just the written exam. They say the practical's what matters. Hope you're ready.
For a bit of recap, the Academy Knights are a self-governed organization within the school, like Student Council, but fancier. It's an elite group. Only those who pass the rigorous entrance exams are admitted, and the competition is mega fierce.
You took the exam as well, Misha? I had no idea you were interested in joining the Knights.
Miss Claire asked me to apply for a spot. She said Ray needed a guardian.
That makes sense.
Commoner, I want a rematch. If you fail today's practical exam, you will leave this academy.
Again, I do not want to.
And again, I insist you think it over for more than 1 second.
Fine, if that's what you want. Why don't we compete under the same terms as last time to keep it simple?
Do you think I'm a fool? You're trying to deceive me again, you trickster.
Oh, shucks, you remembered, huh? All right, how about we just agree if I fail, then you win. And if I pass, then I win. Nice and straightforward.
Wouldn't it be more straightforward?
We had too great a disadvantage. We both know you're going to pass with flying colors.
Well, seems you aren't totally oblivious. All right, if you win, then what?
You agree to do one thing I say, just like you did in our previous arrangement. Raylair, hey! You're supposed to stay put.
Oh, is the familiar I've been hearing about?
Oh, it's adorable.
If you pass the first test, well done.
That's the Knight's captain, Lorik. The other guy is his vice captain.
Now moving on to phase 2. Head on outside for the practical exam. Welcome to today's main event, recruits. It's time for one-on-one mock battles. There are 10 rounds, and our survey says the most anticipated are the first battle, Thane Bauer versus Hugh Bauer. The 6th battle, Rod Bauer versus Misha Jur. And the 10th battle, Claire Francois versus Ray Taylor. special barrier will reduce the amount of damage taken. So no holding back! Now then, will our first combatant please step forward?
Do try and go easy on me, won't you, Thane?
Be safe, Prince Thane. Be safe, Prince You.
Prince v. Prince action is a great way to open the show.
Combatants ready? Begin! Looks like Prince Thane is on the offensive!
He's an advanced user of wind magic. He takes an attribute normally used for support and manipulates it to boost his strength in the style of a magic warrior.
I know you want to win, but try not to be reckless. That can lead to mistakes. And you wouldn't want to hurt your precious baby brother now, would you?
Keep talking.
Water!
Yeah! Prince Yu is so versatile with his attributes. He's using the water to deflect Prince Thane's attacks.
I think it's time we put some distance between us.
If he tries to get near, he'll slip on the ice.
That's bad news for a close-range fighter like Prince Thane.
Now then.
An intermediate water magic user, Prince Yu has more than a few tricks up his sleeve. It's no wonder people call him the Ice Prince.
And go!
Prince Thane, look!
Prince Thane deflects the icicles with a wall of wind, and now a charge. Head on towards his opponent! Surely he'll slip on the ice. No! He's compressing the air and walking on it!
Impressive. Ice Pillar!
Prince Thane is trapped in a prison of ice. His wind wall won't help him out of this one.
All these shards. I yield the match.
The first battle is over. The winner is Prince Thane.
You make for a worthy opponent as always, brother.
You do as well, though I suspect you held back. You used ice and water, but no healing magic.
Oh, Prince Thane, you're so gallant. Everybody looks cool in a magic battle.
5 battles down, on to the 6th.
Well, here we go.
Goodness, she's not very enthused, is she?
Can't say I really blame her. I mean, who would be excited about going up against Prince Rod?
Don't hold back, Misha. I wish you the very best of luck. You're gonna need it.
Thank you for this opportunity, Prince Rod.
Jeez, you don't need to be so polite. We're dueling. Fine, I'll just force you to do your best if that's what it takes. Come on! Hope you don't mind some extra company. Meet my minions, the Flame Troops.
There are so many.
Aw, they're cute.
Attack! The minions have taken the field. Things look dire for Misha. How will she respond?
Was that sound?
Wait, what? The minions have all disappeared. What in the world did she do?
That noise! It was like fingernails on a chalkboard. Commoner, you heard it as well, right?
Misha wields her wind magic offensively, channeling it into a sound to strike her chosen target. The technique is called Siren.
Clever trick. All right, how about this? And burst! What immense firepower! I don't see how she can come back from this.
Misha!
Amazing! She appears completely unscathed!
Was that another wind magic technique?
Yep. It's called Vacuum Rupture. She creates gaps in the space around her to shut out heat and insulate herself from the prince's fire magic. Basically, it's the same principle that makes a thermos work.
Wow, good one. You're tougher than I expected. Not bad. Attack!
Rod unleashes a barrage of minions!
One strike after another. Classic Rod.
Such a show-off.
Prince Rod's aptitude for fire magic is only intermediate, but he has an exceptional amount of magic power.
For a match between students, he seems to be taking things a bit far.
Agreed. If he keeps this up.
I yield the match.
We have...
Why did she collapse like that?
Low oxygen.
What?
Prince Rod's non-stop attacks and her continuous use of vacuum rupture depleted her body of the oxygen it needs to function properly. To put it simply, Misha was overwhelmed by the sheer volume of magic he threw at her.
Misha, are you okay?
I'll be fine, but thank you.
You went too far, brother.
Did I?
We should take her to the nurse's office.
Well, folks, this year's night exam may be the most exciting one we've ever seen, and there's still one battle left.
Going to win this for sure, Miss Claire! Show that commoner what you're made of!
Looks like we're in for a pretty good show here.
Combatants ready. The 10th battle is Claire Francois versus Ray Taylor.
Prepare yourself, Ray Taylor. When we're done here, I will personally read.
Me duking it out?
Should be fun. Fun, did you say? Yes, I suppose so. If a humiliating defeat is your idea of leisure.
The day's final battle starts now! Well, that's odd. Neither of the combatants are moving.
Do something! It's not a contest if you just stand there.
Oh, but the view from here is so lovely, I can't bring myself to look away.
Cease your mockery and fight me, you cretin!
Well, waiting on little old me to make the first move? Say no more!
Ray has summoned a rock wall, completely encasing her opponent.
Quite the effective barrier.
I'll show you.
She broke the rock? No, wait! She appears to have melted it!
Whoa, nice one. Takes some real heat to do that.
I know the fire attribute is strong against Earth, but even so, I didn't realize it could melt it.
Well, I guess I'll have to up my game a bit.
No, you don't!
Since flames aren't solid, a wall of them isn't usually effective as a means of defense. But if they're hot enough to melt stone instantly, that changes everything. Her style of controlling and expertly manipulating fire is why Miss Claire is known as the Red Lotus Queen.
If you're quite finished, I believe it's my turn. Now, behold the artistic magic of a noble! Please! Roar forth!
Wow, wait. She's using flame lance?
Whoa, is it hot in here? Your magic is a work of art just like you are, Miss Claire.
Will you shut up?
Sorry, can't do that.
Such a fool. I'll melt through this flimsy wall just like the others! How did you...
Looks like it's made of a different material than the last one was. But what could have withstood that attack?
Tungsten carbide, my friend. It's about twice as strong as steel, and its melting point is over 2,000 degrees Celsius. I've got all this knowledge from my previous life. Might as well use it.
I must admit, unlike your character, your craft is quite disciplined. And yet, I'm afraid you're still no match for me!
Looks like Claire is using flame lance one bigger.
It's time to put an end to this!
Look at that swerve!
It's over.
From flame lance into a fireball fusillade! What a remarkable control technique! Ray shot down every one! She's still putting up a good fight.
She managed to get every single one with that little time to react?
With no missteps at all. How odd. It's as if she anticipated all of Claire's moves.
Well, yeah, of course she did.
Ray spends every waking moment thinking about her beloved Miss Claire!
Yeah, not even gonna try to deny that one. I've memorized every last lovely detail of Miss Claire's combat style.
Bested by a commoner!
Admiring my work? Or are you giving up already?
Not a chance! My apologies, Prince Rod.
Interesting. It seems she's copying your fire troop minions.
Attack!
The wall appears to be holding against this latest barrage.
I see why she'd want to copy me, but Claire doesn't have the magic power to keep that up for very long.
I don't imagine that will be an issue. If her tactic is what in which case she will not need long.
Ray continues to focus on defense. Aha! Defense becomes offense. If Claire can't escape, that'll be the match.
As if I would fall for the same trick twice!
Now she's busting out the gymnastics! Intelligence and athleticism in one package. I love her so! I don't know what you're planning to do from up there, but I can't wait to find out!
Impudent wretch. You're too cocky for your own good. I never imagined I would deploy this against a mere commoner.
That's the Francois family crest! Magic Ray!
That was only a warning shot. As you can see, Magic Ray is far stronger than my other techniques. So much so that even I can only wield it so many times. You would be wise to surrender.
It's true that I probably can't dodge that once I see it starting.
So you yield then?
Yeah, no. Sorry, but stubbornness is my biggest pitfall.
Oh no!
That's not good.
Honestly, of all the spells you could use, you picked that one?
One more for giggles.
Once was undignified enough!
Hey down there! You think you can make it out?
Yes, and you're going to be sorry when I do! Just wait, I could easily widen this hole using magic—
Time to give up, Claire.
Prince Thane? But why should I surrender when I'm still able to fight?
Think for a moment. Have you forgotten that Ray is a dual caster? And yet, she hasn't used her water magic at all, even though it would have been much more effective against your fire.
You've been holding back the entire battle?
Yeah.
Mocking me again,
Walks
you?
away. Sorry, ladies, but given the situation, I must step in and call the match to a halt. The winner is Ray Taylor.
Don't let her break your spirit, Miss Claire! You're an inspiration to us all!
As before, the results of the exam will be posted on the bulletin board. If your name is listed, then you've made the cut.
The newest members of the Knights are Prince Rod, Prince Yu, Prince Thane, the Commoner, Misha, and me!
Oh, did I forget to tell you evaluation is raw talent. Whether you win or lose has no bearing on the result.
You're joking.
Congratulations! I can't wait to see what you two do when you work together. Just try not to burn down the school.
So, looks like I win.
Fine, but the deal was that you only get one request. What do you demand this time?
Oh, not much. Just promise me again that you won't give up.
Wait, I don't understand what you're playing at. That's the exact same thing you wanted before.
It sure is, so go ahead. Swear it again, and we're even.
Well, all right. I suppose that's fine. I hereby swear before God that I, Claire Francois, will never give up. No matter what happens, I will not abandon hope. And I promise to continue fighting until the end. Are you truly certain that's all?
Yes! Hold on. Why do I feel like there's something I'm forgetting?
Today, you have proven yourselves among the elite. And we, the Academy Knights, welcome you. As you know, I am the captain of said Knights, Lorik Kugrit. Some of you already know my younger sister, Loretta. She happens to be a first year like yourselves.
Oh yeah, she's one half of Miss Claire's minibus squadron.
What is a mini-boss?
I'm the vice captain, Lambert Rousseau, at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And Lambert here is Linnea's elder brother.
Let's dive right into our first order of business, shall we? Planning the Foundation Day Fair.
The old FDF, huh? And what exactly are we knights going to do for the big day?
Well, we typically run a cafe and serve customers.
You'll be knights in dining armor! Ha 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 ha!
If I have to touch people's dirty plates like some common servant girl, I am literally going to die.
A regular cafe does sound a little boring. Maybe we could add some kind of theme.
It's never a good sign when he gets creative.
Cafe does not need a theme.
Let me think. I guess we could go basic and do a maid cafe or butler cafe. Except there's nothing novel about having a servant in this world, and I have no interest in sexy butlers. Although I would like to see Miss Claire in a butler's uniform.
Oh, now there's an idea.
Eh?
What if we draw people in with the gimmick where the guys and girls swap styles?
Huh? Hold on, when you say styles, do you mean the ladies will dress as butlers and we'll dress as maids?
Exactly. The same basic cafe that we all know and love, but with a delightfully quirky twist.
I appreciate your vision, but would it be acceptable for royals to participate in that?
Why would it be a problem?
Oh, where do I even begin?
You're overthinking it. Besides, Rod's keen on the idea, so let's let him have this one.
Don't tell me you support this!
I think I'd like to experiment with dressing up as a girl. Sounds like fun.
If Prince Hugh votes yes, then I do too. Misha!
Miss Claire in men's clothes? Good God, yes. I support you too, Prince Rod.
You do not get a vote, you lascivious creature! I should have known you'd use this to...
Claire, don't you think that Prince Thane would look adorable in a frilly maid uniform? Imagine the magnificence. Got him again.
Well then, any objections?
I'm 100%!
Swindled into serving tea in a tailcoat. I shall carry this shame to my grave.
Oh, you're gonna make a darling little butler.
I just hope it's not too late to voice my opposition.
Miss Claire, thank you for being such a good friend to my sister. Linnea's spoken very highly of you as well, Ray Taylor.
Thank you, Master Lambert. I've heard that you're a pretty good egg yourself.
Really? You've heard of him before today?
He's the magic tool specialist who takes care of the Academy's maintenance and inspection single-handedly. He's a renowned inventor, too, right, Master Lambert?
I haven't done anything all that special, but I wondered if I might ask a favor of you two. We've been noticing a lot more conflicts between students recently.
Now that you mention it, some of the commoners have been behaving strangely as of late.
Right, and a number of small fights have broken out because of it.
Goodness, how unfortunate.
The captain and I have had our hands full dealing with the altercations. I'm hoping you could investigate some other matters for us. What do you think?
Don't you know who I am? No matter what the occasion, I shall rise to it flawlessly.
I certainly appreciate it.
Go on, then. What are the other matters you need help with?
Well, you see... Apparently, some students have reported seeing a suspicious figure wandering the halls at night. Some see it in the stairway, or in the kitchen. And when the students who were on night patrol attempted to approach the figure... Later on, a wet spot in the shape of a handprint was discovered on their shoulders.
Why, Miss Claire, you're looking a little pale over there. Could it be that you're afraid of ghosts?
Not another word, you goblin! I fear nothing, do you hear me?
Oh my, it seems I've hit a sore spot. Would you prefer to do a different task?
I mean, we've got cafe prep to do, but if the kitchen is full of ghoulies, then that might be out too.
Well, so far there have only been sightings. It hasn't damaged anything yet.
I'll just cover our eyes if we see something.
It is the knight's solemn duty to protect the Academy students. It would be wrong to ignore any disturbance, however trivial.
Oh, what are you saying, Miss Claire?
I am saying let the vile specter come. I shall be the most noble ghost hunter this world has ever known.
And that is how my spectacular evening with Miss Claire began.
Target location has been reached. I'll go scope out the prep room in the back. You stay here where it's light and keep a lookout.
Yeah! Did you really just give me an order, Commoner?
Sorry, you can go to the back room if you want.
No, I shall let it go this time, but don't you dare let it happen again!
All right, let's bust a ghost.
Ghosts are not real. Ghosts are not real. Of course they aren't real. How absurd! Those foolish students must have been half asleep.
Are you okay? What happened? Look, my hand is covered in goop. Oh, you're right. It looks like some kind of gelatin.
What is it? Have I been attacked by a ghost?
Probably nothing to worry about, but we'll send it in for analysis to be sure.
I was covered in something sticky. Why are you so calm?
You'll be fine with some soap and water. Why don't you just hang out here until I finish exploring the back?
Those presumptuous academy nights forcing me to spend the ghosts are real. What if there's one here right now?
Hello, Miss Claire. For you, madame.
Wait, what am I looking at?
It is called fondant au chocolat. It's sort of like a chocolate cake, but better and gooier.
But where on earth did you get this? You really expect me to believe you managed to acquire a cake made from chocolate, Brume's exclusive new confection? Explain yourself.
You could get bogged down in the details, or you could just take a bite and tell me what you think.
Fine. I'll have you know I'm not easily impressed, but I'll try it. Oh. It's delicious. The cake is so rich in chocolate flavor, and more chocolate oozes out with every bite. Why, it's positively heavenly! Commoner, I must meet the patissier who concocted this. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you made this cake?
I've been coming up with all kinds of scrumptious recipes to make for you.
How do you find time to fiddle about in the kitchen when you're always at my service? Wait, a suspicious figure that shows up night after night, wandering the halls, haunting the kitchen. Don't tell me! You're the ghost we've been hunted for!
Am I spooky enough?
Yeah!
To surprise you. Ta-da! I made us food and a nice cozy spot to sleep.
She's been planning it. Wait, what is this? Why did you only bring one cot?
It's like a slumber party.
Things have taken a turn for the ridiculous. I'm leaving as soon as I finish my cake.
Aw, you're really not gonna spend the night with me?
Of course I'm not! And we've already solved the mystery of the fake ghost!
Huh? But, what about the handprints, though? I genuinely don't know where they came from.
Enough games! I'm not a fool, and I won't fall for your tricks again!
I'm not kidding, though.
Oh, stop it! I'm going back to my room.
Wait! Miss Claire!
It's the ghost!
Oh, right there!
What? Ray Lair?
What you doing, girl? Did you follow me here?
Wait, the handprint. All along that was her?
Oh, yeah! Ray Lair's on a transforming kick.
I am done. Goodbye.
Aw, we were gonna cuddle! So, does this mean you're not leaving?
I would have, but I'm exhausted from all your nonsense. What's wrong? Don't just stand there. Are you getting in or not?
It's cold. Could you scoot a little closer?
Touch me and I will smother you in your sleep!
Stay there! You have to stay on this side! Mother? Hello? Where are you? I don't want to sleep by myself tonight. I feel so frightened. Mother, please. Miss Claire? Lene? I'm sorry, but your mother won't be returning home tonight. And the master is still busy with work, I'm afraid. Oh. No! I don't want you to leave. You and Father have to stay with me always.
I'm so sorry, my love, but it's past time for us to be on our way.
But you can't go now. Today's my birthday. What's so important?
Claire.
Come now, Claire. Show your mother some grace. As nobles, we must put our duties before all else.
I know, but you always tell me to be patient when you leave, and I have been. I've become really good at it. So I thought maybe just this once.
I'm sorry, dear. Truly, I am. But I'll make this up to you, I promise. Oh, I know. I'll buy you a special birthday present. You can choose whatever you want. What would you like?
No, forget it. I don't want a present. I hate you.
Claire!
Melia.
A very happy birthday to you, Miss Claire. May there be many more to come.
This is for you. We all work together to pick something special. It's pretty, but I think it might be too big for me to use right now. You may need some time to grow into it, but until that happens, I think it might be nice if you used it to brush Lady Amelia's hair. That's a great idea! I'm gonna do that!
Now then, shall we sit down to dinner?
Miss Claire! Miss Claire! I have terrible news, Miss Claire. Please open up. Your parents were in a carriage accident. Lady Amelia, what? Miss Claire, you should try to at least eat something. I'm worried that you'll get sick. Maybe if I die, I'll get to see Mother again. So sad if she heard you! Before she left, I told my mother that I hated her. We were fighting, and that was the last thing I ever said to her. Why did I say that? What's wrong with me? I didn't get to tell her that I was sorry.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Get away from me! Shameless girl!
Oh, I almost forgot. I talked with Master Lambert for a bit yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he's a stand-up gent. He's kind and reliable and very humble, even though he's super talented.
He really is! And did you know, along with his magic tool research, he's also somehow... Anyway, I'm so proud to call him my brother.
Sure, who wouldn't be? So, would you mind helping us with prep for the Foundation Day Fair? Well, I think Master Lambert would appreciate it. Yeah?
This looks quite delicious. So this is the top pick for our menu at the Foundation Day Fair?
Yep. Go on and taste it.
Thank you for the food. It's good.
This flavor, it tastes familiar. Oh, I know what it is. This must be mayonnaise. It's the new sauce that was just released by Brume. So delicious.
Right on the mail, Miss Claire.
It's from Brume? How did you get something like that?
I heard about it and then tried making my own. Try these ones next, okay?
Using limited ingredients really makes the meat stand out.
Yes, I must admit you're quite the chef for a lowly commoner. Ray, may I ask you something? You wouldn't happen to be the one supplying all of these new recipes to Brume now, would you? I know it's next to impossible to guess a recipe like that after hearing about it. The ingredients, the texture, the taste. Why, it would take a culinary genius to get them all just right.
Stop it! You're bothering me!
Tell me about the meat, then. Is rare meat on sandwiches a Brume innovation as well?
Oh, that wasn't just rare meat. It's actually called rosé, and it looks like that because the myoglobin is... Oh, crap. Caught by a true foodie. Might as well spill some of the beans. Okay, you're right. I've secretly been giving my recipes to Brume to put on their menu. It's common sense to utilize skills from a previous life to turn a profit. Brume's the only upscale restaurant in this country, so the payoff was massive. Fun fact, chocolate was the first recipe I sold them. But please, promise me that you'll keep this between you and me.
I don't get it. Being the talent behind Brume's menu is impressive. Why hide it?
I can't tell you all the details. Just know it's for Miss Claire.
Wait, what do you mean?
Afraid I can't say. Just please don't tell her. I mean, we all have a few secrets, don't we, Lene?
I suppose so. But in return, will you promise to teach me one of your recipes?
If you want.
Claire!
Okay, meet me here again tonight. So you decided to bring Miss Claire with you?
Did I interrupt your secret club? If you two are planning to make something, then you are in luck. I'll lend you my palette as a taste tester.
What the heck? I told you not to tell her anything.
I'm sorry. I was just so excited.
Nothing I can do now. Put this on. It gets chilly at night. Let us know if you need something heavier.
Hurry up and cook something.
Okay. Tonight we have the creme brulee.
It's delicious. You really outdone yourself this time, Ray. It's even richer than regular custard. The caramelized sugar on top is exquisite. Would you mind getting me some tea, Lene? Coming up.
Hey, Lene.
Ray, is this a recipe for Manic?
Memorize it and then ditch the note. It's insurance, okay? I just really want you to have this in case you ever need it.
I will need to sample this again. What? You want another? Miss Claire, that's a lot of sugar.
It's okay. I'd recommend whipping up another batch for practice anyway. Are you okay?
Yes, just burn myself a little. My, you're quite the healer. You two seem awfully close.
Why, Miss Claire, are you jealous?
Oh, I don't know what to say. What exactly do you think I'd be jealous of, you impertinent insect?
Here we go again. On days like this, I'm reminded that even when nothing major happens, I'm so lucky. I just wish this happiness could last forever. But... All right, recruits. Welcome to service school. This is Lene, your hospitality host with you.
Now you hold on just a moment, commoner. Who gave you permission to exploit my servant in this matter?
Guilty. I asked her to find us a qualified instructor.
You did what?
Nobles like us don't know the first thing about service. That's gotta change if we hope to run a cafe.
Can you imagine the horror? We can't go into the Foundation Day Fair without any hosting skills to speak of.
But, thankfully, the problem's solved. You don't mind, do you?
Now then, as I'm sure you're all aware, I am a commoner. And I'm a servant as well. I'm sure some of you may find the idea of being taught by me appalling. However, focusing on status will distract you from serving your customers properly. And that's why, until fair preparations are complete, you all will address me as instructor. Lene, what in the world has gotten into you?
Ridiculous! You really expect us to take orders from a commoner?
Take instructions from an expert.
How can you say that, Prince Yu?
And then there's this guy. He may be a servant to the royal family, but he's still a noble, upturned nose and all.
I suppose it's decided then. We're all counting on your tutelage, Lene. I'm sorry, Miss Claire. I believe you meant Instructor Lene. Service is about giving everything to your master from the sincerest compassion. Read this and answer me when I speak.
Yes, Instructor Lene!
What is the essence of a maid's work?
Service and devotion, Instructor Lene!
The first skill a maid must learn, a polite greeting. Instructor Lene, let's hear it all together loudly and clearly.
Good afternoon, Master, and welcome home!
I can't hear you.
Good afternoon, Master, and welcome home!
Don't you look at me in the eye.
Good afternoon, Master, and welcome home.
I hope you two don't think you're exempt from all this. Now, once more with feeling.
Good afternoon, Master, and welcome home!
Well, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I never knew you had such a fearsome alter ego, Lene. I apologize, Miss Claire. Perhaps I did get a bit overzealous. Even so, I suppose it shouldn't come as a surprise. You always have been quite different from the other maids since the day we met. This is your new maid, Miss Claire. She will be serving you personally. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name is Lene Orso. It's my pleasure to serve you. You think that I care what your name is? I don't. Why should I when you'll be quitting within a week anyway?
She was a handful from the very beginning, huh?
Playing all the time. Miss Claire wasn't raised with firm values or consistent nurturing. She became selfish and hard to manage.
Commoner! My name is Lene, Miss Claire. I already told you I don't care. Now stop prattling and become a horse. A horse, miss? I know you lack education, but to not even know what a horse is? I know what a horse is. But why do you want me to be one? Because I'm in the mood to go riding, obviously. So, get down on your hands and knees now! Miss Claire, please don't ask me to be a horse. What did you say? You're supposed to say yes as you command! No. Why, you little... Those nobles shouldn't sully themselves that way. I can't allow someone like you to sit on the back of a lowly commoner. I'll admit I'm impressed by how well you know your place. You might even have long-term potential here, commoner. Very well, then. I will allow you to serve as my maid for the time being. Make sure not to disappoint me. I appreciate it, miss.
Aw, even when you were little, you were gullible. You were adorable.
Oh no, I heard you insult me. Don't you try to gloss...
Stubborn. I mean that she's been so reliable. You're gonna be a huge help to us at the fair, Miss Instructor.
Thank you. You too, Miss Claire. That goes without saying. If I'm going to bother to learn a new skill, I demand to be the best.
All right, let's get to servicing. We'll service the crap out of them.
Well, you look rather decent, though I suppose servants' clothing would suit a commoner.
Oh, my stars! Miss Claire just gave me a real compliment.
I was insulting you, you rube!
Well, Misha, what do you think?
Wow, it suits you perfectly, Prince Yu.
You look quite handsome as well.
Thank you. That's very kind.
The shift schedule's posted here. We rotate between prepping and serving. We'll have to take turns for breaks.
Do you suppose we'll start anytime soon?
Let's go! I'm so ready for this!
Right this way.
Here you are.
Have you decided what you'd like to order, Master?
Of course, Master. I'll bring it right out.
Gentlemen, our finest flight of roast beef sandwiches for you.
Has everything been to your liking, Master? I do hope so.
Pardon, Miss Claire. A customer has requested you.
Yoo-hoo! I need service, Miss Claire.
Special service at table 2.
Don't keep your customer waiting, Miss Claire.
Yes, Instructor Lene, ma'am. I appreciate your patience. Have you had sufficient time to decide?
Look at you bottling the rage in the name of professionalism.
What a gentleman.
Commoner, if you do not desist, I will not hesitate to slap you.
Really? You promise?
Oh, never mind. I nearly forgot I'm dealing with a complete degenerate. What would you like to order?
Let me see. How about the sandwich and creme brulee special, please?
And may I get you something to drink with that as well?
Your tears on the rocks, please.
Do not test me, you little twit! What would you like to drink, Master? May I rushing?
Maybe just black tea after the meal.
It will be my pleasure.
Oh, and I'd love a side of that Miss Claire sweet stuff.
I'm afraid we're all out of that. And that'll be all for today, right?
You did a great job, and now I shall pat your head as reward.
Pardon me.
Excuse me, miss.
Yes, what is it, sir?
Hi, can I add something to my order, please?
You shall have your vengeance one day, Claire. Patience. It's going so well.
Thank you for your patience. Please come in, Master.
Prince Yu? Do you have a minute? I really need to talk to you. Please, I won't take...
We do not allow cutting in this line.
Matt, we'll talk soon. I promise.
I didn't expect it to be this busy.
Hello? Some help, please?
Coming.
How dare you make His Highness wait for service? Do you have any idea who this man is? Only the illustrious Crown Prince of the Empire of Loro. Behold, His Imperial Highness, Marcel Loro. You will take his order immediately.
Of course, sir. I almost forgot about this guy. If he stays true to the game, this is gonna suck.
Bring me your finest dish made with dodo bird.
His Highness loves the dodo.
I knew it. I hate to disappoint, but I'm afraid we don't have anything with dodo bird on our menu.
No, what's this?
If His Highness wants dodo, then you will bring it to him.
Believe me, sir, I wish I could. But it's a very rare delicacy. You're not likely to find dodo served anywhere in the entire Bower Kingdom. This is the worst. Prince Marcel shows up at the Foundation Day Fair just to be rude and make impossible demands of the heroine. He's only there as a challenge in the game. When played as intended, one of the romanceable characters, aka the princess, comes to her rescue. And this is the part where I temporarily regret not raising their affection levels. It's so much worse, IRL.
Do you expect me to go out into the wilderness and tackle a dodo for you to cook? Because if that's the case, if I have to wrestle a dodo...
Please forgive my interruption, Prince Marcel.
Ah, there is one among you fluent in Lorenese. What is your name, young lady?
Claire Francois, Your Highness. Might I make a suggestion? We do serve an exotic dish made with a very rare sauce. For exclusive guests, that is. This item is so rare, only a select few have ever tasted it here in Bower. I'm certain Your Highness will enjoy it.
Very well, I'll trust your recommendation.
I am delighted to hear you say so. Come, let's go. Can you believe the nerve of that narcissist? This is why I can't stand these new money monarchies. Did you make note? Pompous fools like him will always cave if you butter them up. That is valuable advice.
Roger that. Thank you so much. Not only for the advice, but for helping me.
Well, I certainly didn't do it for you, if that's what you're implying. Just go serve him his egg sandwich and leave me to my rest. Mayonnaise hasn't reached Loro yet, so remind him that it's a delicacy.
On it!
What?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering something, that's all. Miss Claire, please. I promise I'm fine wearing the maid uniform. It's unacceptable for anyone who serves me not to own a single gown. Simply lovely. May we try this one on, please?
But of course, Miss Claire.
What is this? Who allowed this commoner in here? This is no place for your kind to linger, girl. Get out at once!
Pardon me a moment, but has my servant done something imprudent?
Ah, fluent in Lorinese at your age. You must be receiving a fine education.
Thank you, Your Highness. I am the daughter of Dole Francois, the Minister of Finance. My name is Claire.
What? King Lasalle is introducing a policy for the betterment of commoners?
He is indeed, Your Highness. I brought her here to help the king measure how far we still have left to go.
How odd. But as a visiting dignitary, I suppose I must adhere to the King of Bower's wishes. I shall overlook this incident.
I am delighted to hear you say so. Miss Claire, I'm sorry you had to go through that. And all because of me. They're so frustrating! Stupid, irritating royals! Miss Claire? The monarchy mistreat a member of my house. Listen to me, Lene. You are my servant. Do you understand? That makes you the highest ranked commoner in this entire kingdom. Don't let anyone treat you like that. Yes, as you command. Very good.
Ray, take your break. My time has come.
Okay, good luck out there, big guy. Oh, hello, Miss Claire. Are you taking your break now, too? You did such a great job handling customers. I'm truly impressed.
I don't know why that's so surprising. I'm the Minister of Finance's daughter. Putting on a front for people is second nature to me.
Well, for what it's worth, I prefer it when you're your usual honest self.
There's nothing honest about me. I already told you before, didn't I?
Please stop. It makes me sad to hear you talk about yourself so negatively.
Excuse me? I do not need your pity, you... What do you think you're doing?
Inviting you out. There's a whole fair out there just waiting to be explored. Please, Miss Claire, it'd be an honor to escort you. There's so much to do! Where would you like to go first?
No food or drinks, thank you very much. Not from here. I refuse to pollute my body with junk.
You're lost! Oh, let's try this!
Is this one of your vile jokes?
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Claire. I almost forgot you're afraid of ghosts.
I'm not afraid, you fool! I was simply taken aback by your interest in something so juvenile.
Oh, good! Then you'll be just fine. 2 students for the Hell House, please!
Commoner, let me go!
Well, if you need a little snuggle, I'm here for you.
What? Of all the ridiculous
distracting a bit, how about I go get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. But nothing silly or extravagant. Water will do just fine.
Ate!
Sign up to join a good cause!
Excuse me? You're Ray Taylor, aren't you? The star commoner who got into the Royal Academy at the top of her class?
I guess so, yeah.
My name is Matt. I'm a commoner here on scholarship, just like you. So, want to join the commoner movement? We're currently trying to recruit more supporters to our cause. Here, this is our flyer.
Excuse me. Who are you and why are you filling my servant's head with radical nonsense?
Wait, are you Claire Francois?
A movement seeking equality between nobles and common... Let's go. The audacity. I wondered what was keeping you. You shouldn't waste your time on those idiots.
The thing is, I don't think their beliefs are idiotic at all.
I see. You agree with them?
Maybe. But it wouldn't matter to me if I were a commoner or a noble. I'd still prefer to serve you. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here, I wanted to give you this.
It's an amulet.
Yes. A charm to help you find the love you seek. I hope things work out between you and Prince Thane.
You're as confusing as you are frustrating. As much as you might like to tease and joke around, I think you really mean it when you say that you're in love with me.
Well, yeah, of course I do.
Yet you give me this, and support me getting together with Prince Thane. That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it, though? Your happiness means the world to me. I want that more than having my love for you returned.
I still don't understand. Of all the people out there, why in the world would you...
Because you're the one who brought my heart back to life. I worked myself to exhaustion every day. My life was all about the next deadline. I could barely breathe from the pressure, and there was no way to escape. But amid all of that, it's hard to explain. And chances are, you wouldn't believe me if I tried. But you rescued me.
Honestly, of all the absurd things for you to say. Oh, never mind. Clearly you don't mean to give me a real answer. We ought to head back anyway.
Really? Is it that late already? In that case, Miss Claire, please give me your...
I'm through playing pretend with you. You and I are a noble and a commoner. Nothing more and nothing less. Do you understand?
Do you really mean that?
Let's go. I don't want to return too late.
It's of ink and one ball of leather thread. Seems like we got all we need.
Mm-hmm. Why do we have to do the shopping?
Well, it's part of our job. Despite the name, knights mostly run errands and do office work. Fair Day is an exception.
There are so many memories I'll treasure from Fair Day.
Like my date with Miss
Claire!
That didn't happen! Quit making up stories! My, looks like there's quite the commotion out here. Loretta, Peppy, can you tell me what's happening?
Of course, Miss Claire. It's awful. Apparently, there was a fight between one of the commoners and a noble. Prince Hugh's attendant, Master Deed. He attacked a student in the commoner movement.
Miss Claire! We've got a case.
Consider it solved! I swear by the name of Claire Francois! Wait, no I don't.
The only thing keeping me going is the ability to tease you.
Loath as I am to admit it,
Prince Prince Yu's attendant, Master Deed. He attacked a student in the commoner movement.
I don't know exactly what happened, but no one deserves that.
Most likely the commoner said something offensive to provoke the attack. Their little faction. It's called the commoner movement, isn't it? They were spewing nonsense about nobles and commoners being equal. Foolish claims with no basis in reality, and look what they led to. It's no wonder they say the tongue is the whip of evil.
You say that. But what would you think if a noble spoke out and got hurt?
A noble?
Hypothetically, of course. But non-hypothetically, you can whip me evilly anytime. This is the only reality she knows. Guess I can't blame her for not getting it.
Pardon me. We've completed his treatment.
Hello again. Matt, right?
Taylor?
I hate to do this to you while you're recovering, but the Academy Knights have some questions. I'm sure you must be in pain, but do you think you could answer a few?
I refuse. Lapdogs. And I have absolutely nothing to say to a commoner who pledges her loyalty to the likes of them.
Listen, Matt. The Knights are here to protect all students. And, well, cooperating would be wise. We're commoners just like you. We know how hard it is to redeem yourself after crossing a noble.
And why is that? Why is it a risk for us to voice our opinions? This is why we need to
Try to relax, okay? We're here to get your side of the story and make sure you're treated fairly. So please, Matt, just tell me what happened out there today.
It started when me and some others approached Prince Yu. He honestly listened to what we had to say. But then that jerk found out about it.
You there, commoner. Stay away from Prince Yu.
I was livid, and I couldn't help myself. I told them what I really thought. I said that royals and nobles were nothing but tax-leeching parasites.
What did you just say?
Please just stay calm, Miss Claire. It's important that we hear what he has to say.
It wasn't about me. I couldn't stand him speaking ill of you, so without even thinking, I took out my wand to defend your honor. What did you say? Or I'll shut it for you!
And the next thing I knew, I was waking up here. Damn it. Who do these nobles think they are? One of them burned me alive because I took a stand on something he disagreed with.
I was just trying to scare him. I had no intention of using magic. I didn't mean to hurt him. I swear in the name of God.
His wand, where is it?
It's already been confiscated and sent off for analysis. I'll also be inspecting it soon.
That innocent boy could have been any one of us! We won't stand for this oppression! We will continue to fight for equality! We demand justice for our brother and safety for all!
Word travels fast. Even people who don't go to school here are up in arms. Hey, you. Mind explaining to us what you were doing with this Matt guy in the first place?
He wanted to speak to me about his group's objective. He asked me to listen, which was only fair, but I never agreed to support their cause.
Whether you did or not, that was a pretty careless move, you.
You need to consider your position in
Before God, all are equal, so we are taught.
a tenet of the spiritual church, I assume?
The church opens its doors to anyone who knocks. It would have been wrong of me to turn that boy away without hearing him out.
On the subject of the church, let's talk about the lineage of the Bauer family. Prince Rod and Prince Thane are the sons of a princess from the land of the Alps. She was the former queen and died at a young age. Prince Yu's mother, Riche, is the current queen. Before she married the king, she was a cardinal of the spiritual church, hence her son's scripture reciting. The church is the dominant religion here, and it centers around devotion to the spirits. The kingdom hoped that the marriage would give it power over the church, but that didn't happen. Instead, the church grew even more powerful thanks to its connection to the royal family. Prince Yu is often seen as a symbol of the church's authority over the kingdom.
The teachings of the church tend to align most with the commoner movement's beliefs. I've even heard rumors floating around that the church is financing them. My guess is Matt and his friends approached Prince Yu in hopes of requesting aid.
I'll admit that meeting with them was irresponsible. But Deed would never hurt anyone on purpose. I'd stake my life on it.
Apparently, Deed's defense is that he lost control of his wand, and the magic discharged.
I personally examined it while keeping that in mind, but I saw no signs that it had malfunctioned.
If someone who knows magic tools as well as you says so, it must be true.
Honestly, whatever occurs outside the academy is beyond our control. Let's stay focused on what we can do until Deed's fate is determined. The three of us can chat with the noble students. Hopefully something will get through. Ray and Misha, you handle the commoners. Listen to their grievances and try to calm things down.
You don't seem too pleased to have been given that task.
'Cause I'm not. I suck at talking to people about serious stuff like this. Although a head pat from you might make me feel better. A what? You want me to do my best, right?
Do it, Claire.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Could you add a pinch of love, like a tiny peach?
Honestly. How's that?
Let's get to work, people. We've got a campus to quiet down, and not much time to do it.
Yeah!
It's crowded. The sentence is about to be posted. We all want to know what'll happen. Oh, there he is. What? No, that can't be right. Dean Murray is sentenced to be under house arrest for 1 week?
Sakes! They've lost their minds!
A week of house arrest? You're kidding!
He almost killed someone! What kind of justice is that?
Miss Claire!
Nobody shouldn't be here right now.
Why? Someone has to calm this chaos.
Come on,
Where are we going?
Quickly, this way.
It keeps getting worse. What's going to happen now?
What happened to your meritocracy? Isn't everyone supposed to be equal at the academy? Nothing has changed and nothing ever will. The nobles will always come out on top. Entry into the academy is prohibited.
Get back, all of you!
The academy will be on temporary lockdown, and the military will join our guards until the protests end.
I will not stay quiet about this. It's not enough. That boy can't stand up to walk, and yet his attackers...
Here feels the same way you do. But it appears that some nobles who disagree with the commoner movement sought a reduced sentence and got what they requested.
I thought they've been awfully quiet lately.
We let this happen right under our noses.
There's more. Turns out the church is giving its support to the nobles.
But that doesn't make any sense. The church has been financing the commoner movement, haven't they?
That's a political move, I'm sure. They may claim that they never get involved in politics, but that's obviously a lie.
Power struggles as usual. They want to take public support from the royal family.
They help both commoners and nobles in order to heighten the tension between them and weaken the authority of the kingdom.
You. Does Queen Riche know about this?
Who can say? I am not privy to my mother's thoughts on the matter.
Why not? Can't you just go talk to her?
I requested a meeting, but she refused. I suppose that's her right as queen.
Yes, but she's your mother first, isn't she?
What exactly are you implying?
It was a simple question.
Being her son does not give me any power in this.
Pardon me. I wonder if this is what the church is truly after. Think about it. Perhaps they're trying to create a rift between...
Perhaps so. Having us at odds would undermine royal authority.
I think you may be onto something, Claire.
Fortunately, the military will be protecting us from outside the gate. But it's our job as knights to protect the school grounds from within.
Miss Claire,
Yes, what is it?
once you make it back to your room, I need you to stay there until tomorrow morning.
What? How can you ask something like that with everything that's happening? It's the Academy Knight's job to be on call at a time like this, isn't it?
So you're saying you won't do as I ask?
Of course I won't.
I understand. Then you leave me no choice.
Miss Claire! What have you done to her?
It's all right. I just put her to sleep with magic. Now please, escort her to the dorm and hide there until morning. Promise you won't leave the room no matter what happens. We'll break down the school gate.
What? Wait, you know something, don't you? Tell me what's going on.
Lene, you love Miss Claire, right?
Why would you ever doubt that? I've been in her service for much longer than you have.
Good. Then I'll leave her to you. I'm trusting you to do the right thing.
Ray, wait!
The soldiers just went down. I'm not sure what happened, but this is our chance.
Captain! The protesters have breached the gates!
Cooperate with the military and try to quiet the mob. We must protect the Academy no matter the cost.
Where are the doors? That noble is gonna get what's coming to him.
Stop right there. This is an order from your future king. Do not take a single step closer.
What?
You're wasting time. I destroyed that bell of yours. Now you have no way to control monsters. It was a clever invention, but you'll never get to use it, Master Lambert.
Hold on, Ray Taylor? What are you doing here?
Stopping you before it's too late.
I think you might be confused. I was told about the riot and came here to protect these priceless magic tools.
You can drop the act now. What did you do to Deed's wand?
What are you talking about? His wand was fine. I checked.
And everyone believed you. Because you're a magic tool specialist. It's your job to inspect and maintain all the tools. So it'd be pretty easy for you to rig Deed's wand to discharge on its own, and to eliminate evidence of tampering. Child's play, really. And it wasn't just that incident. You've been encouraging animosity between nobles and commoners this whole time. Well, you were planning to ring that bell and make monsters attack. Am I right? Or am I right?
Well, that's a fascinating hypothesis. But do you have evidence to back it up?
No, none at all. But proof or not, I know everything. For example, I know the commoner movement means nothing to you.
Let's assume what you're saying is correct. What sort of motive would I have to do any of it?
He has a point. The kingdom relies on the Oruso Company for the mining and distribution of magic stones, and they've accumulated massive wealth from it. If they were to dismantle the system that gave them their riches, they'd be left with nothing. There's only one reason he'd take such a risk. They're using Lene as a hostage, aren't they? I know about that too. She's more than just your sister. She's someone you love very much.
What does that mean? Ray Taylor, tell me what you know.
Can you believe that some would say homosexuality is the forbidden love? But here you are with Lene, and she's your blood sibling, and you—
Stop it! Don't say another word! Please, Ray! Just stop! Promise you won't get in my brother's way. I don't want to hurt Miss Claire, but I will!
It's such a shame. Lene? Master Lambert, please stop this. I promise you I'll do something to help Lene.
You can't.
Master Lambert!
You don't know how terrifying he is. If I fail, he'll kill Lene without a moment's hesitation.
I mean it, Ray! I just can't sleep in peace, can I?
Miss Claire!
Lene? I'm sure I don't know the full story here, but tell me. Is it accurate to say that you two are behind all of this? Surrender now while you have the chance. I don't care what you were planning to do. This is where it ends.
Is it now? I'm afraid that won't do it all.
Whatever's going on right now, it isn't a plot line in the game. I don't recognize any of this. Who is he?
Now, Lambert, be a good boy and call the monster. The bell is broken. Not a problem. As long as you hold up your end of the bargain, I'll help you escape the country as I promised. Then you and your sister can live a new life with new identities. You two could finally have the life you've always dreamed of. Go on.
Lambert, wait! You don't have to do this!
You want that freedom, don't you? What would it be like not to hide your love any longer? I'm sorry, Miss Claire. Please forgive me. But it's too late. We can't go back now!
Is that a chimera?
I'm waiting. Chimera! I command you to eliminate the nobles!
Come on, Miss Claire. We need backup. Let's go find the guards.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Retreating may mean more casualties and harsher punishment for Lene and Lene is my responsibility. She belongs to me!
Responsibility, let's call it that. You're such a tsundere!
What on earth is a tsundere and why am I one?
We're at a disadvantage in here. We need to go somewhere else.
You just blatantly ignored me! Miss Claire!
And she sticks the landing! Sub-Zero freeze!
Those magic skills of yours are completely ridiculous.
There's no magic too ridiculous for a lady ridiculously in love.
Really? Now?
It possesses multiple attributes. A head of fire, a body of earth, and a tail of water. Do you know what that means, Miss Claire? You and I are about to undertake our first Herculean labor of love. has multiple attributes: a head of fire, a body of earth, and a tail of water. I'm guessing it'll break out and take our first Herculean labor of this. We'll start with the head. Your fire alone won't damage it much, so I'll give you some backup with my water.
Will that be enough? Even a combined attack will leave us vulnerable to its water-based tail.
I've got a plan for that.
The plan has already been set in motion.
Are you sure about this?
If we want to be together, we have to take this risk.
I understand, but it will take me some time to prepare for such an endeavor.
I'll buy you all the time you need.
This plan requires me to trust you.
It sure does.
You're having second thoughts because of Miss Claire.
Yes. Oh no. It just...
Time to play some cat and mouse, you big dumb kitty!
That's Ray! But where's Miss Claire?
Right into our trap. Now freeze! All right, you're up, Miss Claire!
Honestly, you act as if it were just another spell. As I've told you once before, this technique is exponentially more powerful than my others. If my aim falters in the slightest, then the spell will strike you as well.
I'm not worried. I know you can do this, Miss Claire.
Light.
Magic! Ray!
I won't be able to stay by her side anymore.
We actually pulled it off, Miss Claire!
Indeed. We're fortunate things unfolded as they did. Honestly, what chaos.
Truly impressive. I mean, for a spoiled little rich girl.
Miss Claire!
Prince Thane! You're bleeding.
Just a scratch. He barely grazed me.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the failure prince.
Who are you? Were you the one behind all this?
My initial aim was to eliminate as many of the nobility as possible, but this exceeds those aspirations. Savor your demise.
All right, what did he do to you?
Look, his arm!
Prince Thane, stay with us, please!
He's infected with a new type of poison. Stand back, Miss Claire. I'll neutralize it. Looks like he's gonna be alright.
You were able to save him?
Yep.
Thank goodness.
It was Cantarella, a deadly poison from the Noor Empire.
What? Is that where the intruder was from as well?
Yeah, most likely. Whenever there's a major conflict in this world, the Noor Empire, Bauer's sworn enemy, is usually behind it. They first use Cantarella in the game's later stages, and it's up to the heroine to counteract it, but still...
Ray! I'm here! What? Thane? Hey, what the hell happened here?
Cut with a poison blade. But I neutralized it. Still, it wouldn't hurt to take him to a doctor.
I swear. He just had to charge in by himself. That idiot. Looks like they've arrested them already.
Lene.
And just like that, the whole incident was brought to an end.
The protests have ended, and it seems the commoner movement is fading out.
We also know the deed wasn't responsible for the assault, and the Noor Empire was behind it all from the beginning.
I can't believe we played right into an enemy nation's hands like that.
Will the entire Oruso family be punished?
Probably. Even if they were manipulated, that doesn't change what happened.
They've been relieved of duties pertaining to magic stones, and they're presently away.
What happened to them?
What Master Lambert and Lene did amounts to treason against the kingdom. No escaping the death penalty for that.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell you two. Rumor has it that you both will be receiving a reward.
A reward? Whatever for?
Well, uncovering the mastermind of an evil plot and thwarting the plans of our enemies for starters. And then there was the part where Ray saved Thane's life.
It's safe to say you'll be summoned to the royal palace soon. Father would like to thank the both of you personally.
But we let the culprit get away. Why would...
Wow! Isn't that something? We'll gladly take what he has to offer. Won't we, Miss Claire?
What is wrong with you?
Take a breath and listen to me.
I understand. We shall give it our very best effort then. Will you just sit down? I can't relax with all that fidgeting.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm gonna wrinkle my new outfit.
My lady, thank you for generously bestowing these sweet thoughts upon me.
Oh, please. It's humiliation if you showed up looking like a vagrant.
You can act coy all you want, but we both know it was a gesture of love.
Will you kindly be quiet? Honestly, it'd actually be rather striking if you kept your mouth shut.
Huh?
I didn't say a word.
Miss Claire Francois, Miss Ray Taylor, please follow me. His Majesty will see you now.
Please, lift your heads. It has come to my attention that you two were the ones responsible for thwarting the incident at the Academy. I am also told that you saved my son's life. For this, I owe you a great debt. Name your wish and it shall be granted.
Your Majesty, thank you for your generous offer, and for graciously granting us this audience.
This is entirely up to her. As much as I'd like to help, I'm a commoner. I can't speak directly to the king.
One thing we would like to ask of you.
And what might that be?
A plea, sire.
Here we go, the moment of truth.
I beseech your Majesty to spare the lives of the Orusos.
It was my understanding that the Orosos were the primary culprits in this matter. Are you truly suggesting that I reduce the sentence for their crimes?
Yes, Your Grace. I humbly request that you show mercy and grant them a pardon.
Interesting. Solace, what say you?
It would be difficult. Ours is a system of reward and punishment. I see no justification for commuting their sentence.
This isn't going well.
Your Majesty, I implore you to think of the Orosos trade. In the past, they have contributed much to our economy, particularly to the business of magic stones. Surely such contributions support their case for clemency, do they not?
You have a point. Is it truly infeasible to commute their sentence in light of their services, Solace?
Indeed, we acknowledge the contributions you named, but collusion crimes of the gravest nature. Nothing less than execution will suffice.
And so it shall be done. Please present a different request.
Your Majesty, if I'm not too late, I'd like to ask that you consider granting their appeal.
You may approach, Thane.
This turmoil stemmed from unrest and conflict between the classes. The commoners rebelled against what they saw as an injustice, a wrong done to one of their own in favor of a noble. If your Majesty does not take steps to demonstrate equality, we may face this again in the future.
And you believe that sparing the Orosos will help improve relations?
Absolutely.
If I may, Your Majesty, Prince Thane, there is widespread suspicion that the Orosos were the ones who founded the commoner movement in the first place. If they are spared, the nobles whose children were endangered will not accept it.
But people of all backgrounds contribute to our nation's magic. Not only nobles, but the common people who make up the majority of the population. If you do not wish for your meritocracy to be called an empty promise,
I am prepared to make my final judgment. The Oroso family will be exiled from this kingdom.
Your Majesty, with all due
I'll have no dissent.
Apologies.
The details of their banishment shall be disclosed in due course. Claire Francois, Ray Taylor, you are dismissed.
We did it!
Stealing my words, are you?
We just share the same brain cell. I'm in your head, and pretty soon I'm gonna find my way into your heart, too.
You will not! And I share no part of your demented brain!
Now let's share our love instead.
You just proved my point!
We did it! 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 Yay, Miss
All of the Orosos' possessions were confiscated, and the entire family was banished to a neighboring land.
So do you think all of them will find a way to survive out there in the Alps?
I've heard that Bartley, their family's head, is remarkably competent. I'm sure they'll secure sufficient means to put food on the table, at least.
But what about Linnea and Lambert? The two of them are being disowned.
Even so, as long as they're alive, they still have hope.
Linnea!
Ray, Miss Claire.
Someone wanted to come and say goodbye to you.
I wanted to do nothing of the sort! You practically dragged me here!
Don't lie, I could see the longing in your eyes. Now go on, you just do your thing and pretend I'm not here.
Believe me, I constantly try. Please forgive me for laughing. It's nice to know some things haven't changed.
They could easily have executed us. Considering what we were accused of, no one would have batted an eye. But now we have a chance to start over, because you two cared enough to intervene. So thank you for stopping us, and for speaking to the king on our behalf. I'm sorry. Miss Claire...
Time's up.
Lene, take these. Some more recipes, just as tasty as the Manny's.
For me?
Mm-hmm. They might help you earn a few coins out there, you know?
Thank you, Ray. Thank you both so much, truly. I can never repay you.
Bye, Lene. Take care. Nothing to say? It's your last chance.
I refuse to bid you farewell. Stay in good health wherever your path takes you. I will see you again. I swear it.
I already told you I don't care. Now stop prattling and become a horse. Listen to me, Lene. You are the servant of Claire Francois, which makes you the highest ranked commoner in this kingdom. Don't let anyone treat you like that. Lene, you'll never believe this. I met the most wonderful, handsome, charming prince. Lene. Lene. Oh, Lene.
Lene.
She was a good master to you.
Don't say was. It's not over. Whatever happens, Master.
Well, there they go. Hey, Miss Claire.
What is it?
I'm here if you need a hug, okay?
What a ridiculous suggestion. Let's go. What do you think you're doing? I will slap you, you impetuous creature!
Don't be afraid to cry.
What? Why would I cry? I am not so frail that the loss of one servant would make me...
Go ahead. I can't see your face when I'm holding you like this.
I told you.
You wanted her to stay, didn't you?
I know. This world can be so unfair. Sometimes we can't even stay with the people we love.
You're incredibly audacious for a commoner, you realize that?
Yup. Guess this means you're gonna punish me for it, huh?
Absolutely not. You would only consider it a reward anyway.
You've got me all figured out, Miss Claire, just like a true soulmate.
All that's left now is for us to get married.
That is not happening!
Aw, why not? I'd be a fun wife.
I hope we see her again.
I'm certain we will, someday.
Morning, Miss Claire. Ready to start the day? Oh, whoops, I'm sorry about that. I didn't hurt you, did I?
No, but do try to be a bit more careful. Honestly, Lene, you should know...
It's been a while since we lost Lene, but Miss Claire is still having a really hard time moving on. I wish there was something I could do.
I know! How about I whip up something sugary and delicious for you?
Where did this idea come
In creme brulee. Heck, why pick one when we can have a little of both?
A creme brulee?
Or something else! Whatever it takes to cheer you up and make you smile.
I am perfectly cheery, thank you.
Oh, well, okay. Then how about a big hug?
A hug? Absolutely not.
Alright, thinking. You're beautiful and I love you!
Yes, and for the 1000th time, I hate you. Honestly, you're as incorrigible as ever, aren't you? Now stop chit-chatting and get back to work.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, and before I forget, a letter came for you earlier.
A letter? From whom?
It's from a Miss Manaria Seuss.
Sister wrote to me?
My dearest Claire, I hope this letter finds you in good health. I apologize for the short notice and any surprise this may bring. Know that my heart, unwavering, remains by your side with all my love. I am Manaria Seuss. Nice to meet you.
As I'm sure that most, if not all of you know, Her Highness Manaria is the first princess of our neighboring kingdom of Seuss. Please treat her with due respect.
I won't be needing special treatment, but thank you. If I am the first princess, it's in name only. The battle for succession has been a fearsome one, and I was driven off as a casualty. It's not a pretty story, but I am no longer true royalty. So please, I ask that you treat me as an equal and nothing more.
Sister!
It's been so long.
Far too long, if you ask me. I'm happy to see you looking well.
Well enough. Goodness, you're even more beautiful than I remember.
Oh, stop. You're such a flatterer.
And who is this?
Oh, just one of the members of my staff. Well, introduce yourself.
Greetings, I am Ray Taylor. It's a pleasure to meet you. I tend to Miss Claire's needs, both domestic and romantic.
Pardon?
Enough, commoner. Stop playing games and tell her what your job really is.
Miss Claire! I can't just tell people I'm your love slave. Think of the scandal.
That is not what you are. Use the correct term or get out of my sight. Oh,
But if I
take your pick.
Forgive me. It's Ray, right? You're really funny. Interesting. You're more than an ordinary servant, aren't you?
How dare they discard someone of your caliber and favor such a dullard for the throne? King Seuss must not appreciate true excellence.
It's not like that. I mean, my mother isn't his legal wife.
Well, no, but...
If anything, I find solace in being away from all the turmoil. Family discord is never fun. Enough on that. I want to know more about you, Ray. A commoner admitted to the Royal Academy? You must be very talented.
Not at all. She doesn't even come close to your level. Did you think you were special? That being a dual caster somehow made you superior to everyone else? Well, my dear sister here boasts 4 attributes. She's the world's only quadcaster.
look at that adorable smug face. She sounds like she's bragging about her daughter.
Are you even listening to me?
I love you so much.
Obviously you are not.
Talent for magic is something you're born with. It's not as though I did anything to earn this power. Why boast about it?
How can you say that?
Always exaggerating.
I am not. I felt that blessing for myself. Meeting you was a gift, one I wouldn't trade for anything in the world. When I lost my mother, I couldn't even cry. I was paralyzed with guilt and self-loathing.
This part of her past isn't something the game goes into. It's just a backdrop to the initial setting. Duke Francois had business to attend to. So after his wife's death, he left young Miss Claire at the home of a distant relative, Count Larnac. Which is where she met Princess Manaria.
pleasure to meet you, my lady. Why does such a pretty girl look so sad?
My mother. I said something awful to her. And I don't think I can ever forgive myself for it.
Listen, nobody blames you, Claire. I promise.
Those words became my salvation, a lifeline in my mind.
How time flies. Can you believe it's been 10 years since then?
It has. But I still remember every moment like it was yesterday.
I swear to you here and now that I will always be your protector.
In that moment, it was like you were glowing.
You'll never believe this! I met the most wonderful, handsome, charming prince!
Oh, yes. I forgot about that. You thought I was a boy back when we first met.
Yes, well, you were as charming as any prince, so you can hardly blame me for thinking that's what you were. I was shocked when I found out the truth.
Oh, were you?
Did you hear about that girl?
Apparently her name's Manaria.
Yeah, and she's a princess of the Seuss Kingdom.
Wow.
I know, right?
Oh my, are you all right?
So fine. I mean, I'm fine. Thank you for your help.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. That was a close one. Be safe, my dear. Oh no, I've kept you waiting. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be. I wasn't waiting that long.
As the Amour ceremony approaches, today's class will delve into Poesy Amour and other poems. Let the verses of love guide us through this enchanting literary journey. I would like you to turn to page 46
Ray,
in the textbook.
have you got a moment? I hope I'm not catching you off guard, but I wanted to chat, and magic makes it so easy. Oh, but don't worry. I can't go poking around in your private thoughts.
I'm aware. You're using telepathic speech, which is wind magic, right?
Ah, I should have known you'd be on top.
Me by establishing the magic channel. It was actually a breeze to tap into. So, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to know more about you.
Here we go. Princess Manaria appears in the game as an ally to the player. Miss Claire always wants to spend time with her when she's around, which distracts Miss Claire and gives the player more time with the princess. Manaria comes in around the middle of the game and she can be super helpful for your strategy. Because she's so useful, she's a favorite for most fans, but she's a total freaking buzzkill for me! I couldn't care less about the princess and much prefer to rendezvous with Miss Claire. So in my mind, Princess Manaria transforms from an ally to a rival. It's not that I'm not a fan of hers, but the fact that she steals Miss Claire away sucks. And now that makes her my enemy.
Ray? Hello? I'm sorry, can you still hear me?
Yes, irritatingly well. I mean, of course I can. Almost too clearly. Anyway, there's not much to tell. I'm just your average commoner. I'm pretty sure there's nothing about me that would remotely interest you. Now if you'll excuse me.
Well, that's a reaction I've never experienced before. Now I'm even more intrigued.
I'm so impressed. Your reading of that poem today was amazing, Princess Manaria.
Okay, this poem to you. I deliver this poem to you. I mean, it's cool either way. I was just wondering.
Ah, yes. An old form of prosody I borrowed from an ancient poem. You're well read, Ray. Would you care to join the discussion?
Oh, I'm not exactly a big poetry gal, so I'm afraid I'm gonna have to pass on that offer. Sorry, I hope that's okay.
Seriously? How can you say no to an invite from Princess Minaria?
Having talent doesn't mean you can afford to get cocky.
Wow. Is Ray truly that brilliant?
That she is. She can take on anyone in a magic battle.
Oh, hey, Prince Rod.
Really? Well, that sounds intriguing. I'd like to have a bout with her.
Yeah, well, get ready, because you can't face her like you would a normal opponent. I played chess against her one time, and she left my head spinning.
She eluded even you, Prince
Oh,
Rod?
yeah.
How fascinating.
But hey, if you're looking for a bout, I'd be happy to oblige. Shall we?
You know, I was hoping I'd get the chance to see your minions in action while I was here in Bower.
Is that a yes? I hope you know what you're getting into.
Sounds like a good time to me.
You ready for this? Hope you don't mind if I go all out.
Please be my guest.
Skills as a quadcaster. Let's see what all the fuss's about!
Wow, would you look at that?
That was excellently done!
She's fast, and her precision is exceptional too.
You didn't even flinch? How about this then? Attack! And burst!
Oh no, sister!
Phew, you have some firepower, Prince Rod. The rumors sell you short. I'm impressed. That was amazing!
Earth magic this time, is it?
Let's see. What should I do now? It seems rather uncouth to fight fire with fire, so maybe something a little more like this?
Ice minions?
Oh, pretty bold of you to use my own move against me.
Are you prepared to surrender?
So, let's do this. I'll be curious to see just how long you can keep up!
If he draws this out, she'll be at a major disadvantage.
That would be true for anyone else. Watch closely and you'll see. Princess Minaria has an ace or two up her sleeve.
All right. Got it.
Let's go!
Do you think she can still win?
Well, they've both got plenty of fight left in them. Only time will tell.
But she can't keep this up for long. Rod is using his immense amount of magical power to wear her down. He's going to overwhelm her just like he did Misha.
Where'd they go? Surrender.
That was a brilliant showing.
Professor Torrid.
Class, the last spell that was used, who can name it?
It's called Spellbreaker.
That is correct.
It analyzes a spell's composition, forces itself into it, and undoes it completely. It's magic that erases magic.
She can evaluate and tear apart a spell in the middle of combat? I had no idea that was possible.
For most people, it wouldn't be.
When it comes to water, earth, and fire, her aptitude is high. But in wind, she's even stronger, ranking exceptional.
All true. There's more to it than that, though. Something that makes her magic truly frightening.
Forgive my crude methods.
You're a very difficult girl to figure out. You know that?
I get that a lot, actually.
Sister was incredible. Yes, Spellbreaker was fantastic, but do you know what I found more impressive?
that?
The way she faced Prince Rod so boldly with no hesitation.
Yeah.
It was like watching.
Sure, if you say so.
Sure. That's quite the tepid response. Are you in a foul mood for some reason?
Who, me? No, just Peachy.
Hold on a moment. Could it be you're jealous?
Yes!
That was fast!
There isn't much sense in denying it, considering how clear I've made my feelings for you.
Just because you've made them clear doesn't mean that I accept them.
What can I do to make you realize that I'm serious?
Nothing. So let's leave it at that. Though, I suppose, if you would show your devotion, place an offering upon the scales for me. Above all, the flowers of Flora will prove your love's veracity.
That's from Poesie Amor.
Indeed.
Poesie Amor is a poetic retelling of an old Bower Kingdom legend. The story goes that there were two suitors who fell in love with the same priestess. Both were powerful men, so the conflict between them echoed through the nation, plunging it into chaos. Troubled to be the source of such strife, the priestess prayed and God presented her with a set of scales, along with these words.
Let those who would wed you place their offerings upon these scales. They will tip in favor of the man who is to be your husband.
In accordance with the scales' judgment, the priestess married the man who offered flust in love. He went on to become an excellent king. From that ancient legend came the Amor ceremony, which is still performed to this day.
Hold on. You mean the scales of love mentioned in Poesie Amor really do exist?
They're most likely some kind of magic tool.
Items with magic stones in them have been around for ages. People have used them since long before we knew how they worked.
Suitors' offerings are still placed upon the scales of love during the Amor ceremony. Even now, people use it to choose who they're going to marry.
Sort of like a cross between an arranged marriage and a duel. Or a high-stakes reenactment of Poesie Amor.
Famed artifact or not, very few people are truly willing to entrust their futures to such a farcical game.
And there are those who use the ceremony as an excuse to confess their love. Every time. People are always waiting to see who will confess and to whom. What a fascinating tradition. And so romantic. I see now why everyone is so giddy about it. So, who among us will be putting their love to the test on the scales? You can sit this one out, Claire. You've already got Ray.
Prince, you!
Another mystery solved. So that's how it is between the two of you then.
The last thing I need is someone else spouting this nonsense. Nothing more.
You still really believe I'm not being sincere about my feelings for you?
So it's unrequited love on Ray's part. Love given, but not returned or acknowledged. Well, well.
And anyway, if I were to court a partner of the same gender, I would obviously choose sister over you.
Must be hard to hear, huh? As much as you may adore her, Claire says that she prefers me.
Goodness, this is a rather sudden display of affection.
Tell me, if I said that I loved you, would you believe me, Claire?
Of course I would. In all these years, I've never doubted the sincerity of your love.
Don't let your head explode, Ray. You prime numbers or something!
Sister, stop. I'm blushing.
2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41!
Those two get along well. They must be quite close.
More tea, anyone? All this chatting must be thirsty work.
Thank you, but that isn't the teapot. It's the milk pitcher.
Right! Terribly sorry about that.
You look rather pale. Have you fallen ill?
Oh no! I'm perfectly fine. I appreciate the concern, though. What about Prince Thane? He's the one you're supposed to be in love.
Should I have said when?
Are you all right, Ray? You look a little ill.
I'm suffering from Miss Claire withdrawals.
Okay, it sounds like everything's normal then. Sleep well.
Please don't leave me in my time of need! Princess Manaria is a menace. I'm not even getting fully properly, and she's feeding Miss Claire with a spoon? Not cool! It should have been me!
I was wrong. This is beyond illness. What happened? Did you do something to offend the princess? You know, this might be a good chance for you to get over Miss Claire.
Never will I! My existence is dedicated to her. If she's not in my world, then I might as well get dead! No, Miss Claire needs no life.
Well, I suppose you'll have to fight for her then.
If I did, I'm pretty sure I'd be playing right into Princess Manaria's hands.
What do you mean by that?
Feels like she's trying to provoke me.
Then your only choice is to put up with it. At least that way you can still spend some time with Miss Claire, right?
In the game, Princess Manaria shows up and becomes an ally to the heroine. So why would she be taking Miss Claire's side? It doesn't make any sense. I guess in the end, it doesn't matter. As long as Miss Claire is happy, I'm fine. She was so down after losing Lene, but now she's finally started smiling again. And I know it's because of her. So, I'm grateful to Princess Manaria. At least I think so.
What's the matter, Peppy?
As expected, a big monster extermination is being planned for this year's Amore ceremony.
For the ceremony, why?
Monsters will be drawn to the forest by the magic stone and the scales of love. They're not very strong, but they arrive in greater numbers than the military can handle alone. It's gonna take everyone in this academy to help take them down.
To ensure everyone's safety on the day, we'll need to act in groups of 3. I advise you to coordinate your teams now.
May I have the honor of being on a team with you?
Of course. Nothing would please me more than to have you by my side.
That's where I'm gonna be too!
The ceremony's so close you can almost feel the excitement in the air. By the way, how is the winner determined when the suitors make their offering? Right?
Oh no, physical weight has nothing to do with the outcome. It's not the offerings the scales weigh, but the strength of the suitor's feelings.
Actually, in the game, the winner was determined by how difficult their offering was to obtain.
The weightiest offerings are the flowers of Flora. With those on the scales, the suitor is certain to win.
You're talking about the flowers of light mentioned in Poesie Amore, right? They really exist?
Well, yes, but they're incredibly rare and grow in hard-to-reach places.
The ceremony really follows the legend down to the last detail, huh? That's amazing.
Personally, I don't think Poesie Amore is a very good story. I've never really liked it.
Oh, what makes you say that?
I mean, why couldn't the priestess just choose which one of the men she wanted to be with? It's almost like she wanted them to fight over her. Pretty villainous of her, if you ask me.
That's an unfair assessment. See, I think she simply couldn't decide. When you truly fall in love, it must be an overwhelming experience, making it difficult for even you yourself to discern how you really feel.
Well, maybe that's how it works for some people.
You know what they say, love is blind.
Yeah, but I don't think that's quite what they meant.
Ray, would you mind
I'm sorry, it's empty, but I'll go make another pot.
Yes, please do. Oh, and there's no need to rush.
On the contrary, I very much think there is.
Well, we should go now.
I'm sure that we'll see you around sometime.
Well, that was rather strange.
What? Peppy and Loretta?
No, I meant the commoner. Her behavior has been questionable lately.
Oh, you observe Ray pretty closely, don't you?
Of course I do. I wouldn't be a very responsible master if I didn't.
And yet you don't know what's wrong with her, right? What was it you said before?
about love being blind?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, it's nothing, really. We need to have a word with you.
Oh, hey there, Minibus Squadron. Sorry, can't remember your real name.
Not only are you the most insolent commoner ever, you're also quite stupid.
I apologize. There's only enough room in my brain for Miss Claire's wishes. So, what do you want from me?
Frankly, I can't comprehend half of the things.
We wanted to ask if you're being honest about your feelings for Miss Claire. Are you? Look, no matter what happens, you must promise you'll protect Miss Claire.
You're her personal maid, so can you guard her from morning until night? Even if you have to go up against royalty?
What royalty? Hold on, are you talking about Princess Minaria?
Hush, don't speak so loudly.
Okie dokie then, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
We heard that Princess Minaria has, let's say, a track record among the ladies of the night in her kingdom.
Rumors, right? People spread the strangest things. But regardless, if anything happens to Miss Claire, know that we'll be looking for you.
Loretta, I can't help but wonder if we asked the wrong person to help us with this.
Please don't say that. I simply can't process it right now.
Well, good night, Miss Claire. See you in the morning.
I admire your patience, Ray. Do you have a moment to talk? You're in love with Miss Claire, aren't you? Yet you've been awfully well behaved lately, even after all my provocations.
So it's true. You were trying to provoke me. I do love Miss Claire, you're right. Feelings. The only thing that matters to me is her happiness.
Is that so? I didn't realize your feelings for her were so shallow. How unfortunate.
I beg your pardon? What do you mean my feelings for her are shallow?
Figure of speech. Did I hit a nerve? My apologies.
With all due respect, the way I feel for Miss Claire is something you could never comprehend.
And yet you're giving up on her.
I am not giving up on her. I already told you I'm putting her happiness first.
No, you're being a coward. If you had a spine, you would fight to make her happier than anyone else ever could.
That's not... I'd do anything to make Miss Claire happy for as long as she'd let me. But I'm a commoner, and we're both girls. That's not what she wants in a partner. So I'd never make her as happy as she deserves to be.
You shouldn't run.
I'm not running.
Really? Then try to take her back from me.
It sounds like you're trying to pick a fight.
I am. Did you just figure that out? You're just as weak as your love for Claire is, and I'm going to make you face it. You'll thank me. I'm doing you both a kindness.
All right, Princess. If you want to fight...
That's what I hoped you'd say. Well then, meet me after school tomorrow, at the magic practice ground. And don't run away.
My love isn't weak, and I'll prove it to you!
She's going up against Ray Taylor this time?
This ought to be good. Who do you think will win?
Sister, I don't understand. What made you decide to go through with this?
It's just a friendly test of skill. I'm ready to go when you are, Ray.
Took you long enough.
You've got spirit. That's good to know.
Well, let's begin. Are you both ready?
Ready.
All right. On your marks, go!
Let's see what you can do.
And straight to the pitfall trap that won her the match against Claire.
It's a somewhat effective strategy, but... Not a bad opener. But you still don't have what it takes to win against me.
You sure? You might want to look up.
Water meteor! Sister, no!
A fusion of earth and water magic.
That's some pretty insane power she has.
Even Minari is having trouble.
I'm not so sure.
How rude. You got my clothes all wet.
An exceptional level wind spell. Teleport.
The way that played out, I'd say she must have had some idea of what was coming.
But it's still tough to deflect.
I'm insulted. This better not mean that she was holding back against me during our duel.
You're going all in right from the start, huh?
Well, I don't exactly have much of a choice when I'm up against someone like you. Princess Minaria can use Spellbreaker. If the battle drags out, she'll analyze all my spells and erase them. I'm not taking that chance.
What's the matter? You're not about to call it quits now, are you?
Yeah, right. In your dreams. This move is a high-level spell that players normally can't use until the end of the game. Chain spell! Hide it! It's the highest level of attack I have right now. This should do it.
Very close. If it was anyone else you were up against, you probably would have just won the match.
How did you manage to dodge all that?
I'm not telling.
Teleport, maybe? No, there wasn't quite enough time.
Her reaction speed's off the charts like everything else.
Tell me something, Ray. Don't you think that was a bit too much? Even if we are under a magic dampening barrier, if that had hit me directly, I would have been more than just a bit injured.
And yet you evaded it without breaking a sweat.
Well, consider who you're battling. Since you managed to give me such an entertaining show, maybe I'll return the favor.
Oh no, I know what's coming. I'll have to use Kokaitis again. No, that won't work. What do I do? I have nothing to counter with.
You're finished. Dominator.
It takes control of the victim's magic and makes it go berserk. It's the most brutal attack spell there is. And against another spellcaster, the ultimate weapon.
Step aside, Claire. I'll heal her.
Please, sister.
She's going to be all right. There's no need to worry.
It wasn't necessary to go that far! Your standard magic and Spellbreaker would have been more than enough to win the duel, but you just had to keep pushing! What if the worst had happened? You could have killed her!
There was always a barrier. Even Dominator couldn't have inflicted lethal. Powerful than I thought. Ray must have quite a bit of magic if it hurt her that much.
How can you be so calm?
You worry about her a lot, don't you, Claire?
Miss Claire. Thank goodness. Did I win?
Unfortunately, you lost.
That's right. I remember now. I knew that Princess Minaria had the ability to use Dominator. I know everything about the world of this game. And because of that...
A deal is a deal. You've been defeated, and now Claire is mine.
I know. I can never beat her.
Someone's not holding back.
Aren't you being a bit reckless, though? You're still recovering from the duel. Just... Come back! I was talking to you!
Just leave her be for now. She's fine.
Foolish girl. We were instructed to form teams for a reason. It's dangerous.
Ray will be perfectly safe on her own. Nothing's going to happen, I promise.
You left my side without so much as a word.
Miss Claire.
A servant should never abandon her master. Besides, wandering off by yourself when you haven't gotten your full strength back yet? It's rash and irresponsible.
I don't see the problem. You have Princess Manaria, don't you? The world's one and only quadcaster. With her to protect you, you should be perfectly safe.
My safety isn't what I'm talking about. Something has been bothering you, and ever since the duel, it's only gotten worse.
I'm fine. Nothing's wrong.
Don't lie to me, hear you. You're quiet. So quiet, it's frightening.
You want to know the truth? We fought that duel with you as the stakes, Miss Claire. I lost it. And you, too. I don't have the right to stay by your side anymore.
Of all the ridiculous... You were fighting over me? I am not some thing to be won! How dare you two!
Come on, be honest. It makes you feel good, doesn't it? Being wanted by someone as amazing as Princess Manaria. She was your first love, right? Your prince.
I am your master. You're my maid. Kindly act like it! You're sulking like a child, running from everything because you lost one match? Unbelievable. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm ashamed of you. In fact, if you continue to behave like this, then you will no longer be fit to serve me.
That works out well, because I quit.
What did you just say?
I'm quitting my job as your maid.
Don't tell me you actually mean that. I see. Very well, then. I may have had a few complaints, but you have served me competently. On behalf of the Francois family, I offer my gratitude. Please accept, Miss Taylor.
Miss Claire!
There's nothing keeping you now. I apologize for all of the selfish demands I've made of you. Whatever your future holds, I pray you find happiness.
I've made a mistake, haven't I? I'll be going then. A fatal mistake. One that I can't take back.
I'm not surprised. You're leaving just like everyone else in my life. You liar.
Ray! I misjudged you.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me. I'm talking about Claire. She cried all day yesterday.
I'm leaving Miss Claire to you now, Princess. Please take care of her. I'm sure she'll be lonely.
Because of you!
Maybe so, but I still lost our duel. And I quit as her maid, so there's nothing I can do for her now.
You're really giving up just like that? Did you ever even love her in the first place?
Who do you think you are asking me that? You're the one who started all this. You took Miss Claire away from me.
You turned tail and ran. I'm just your excuse. You were always going to give up on her.
What do you mean I
Did
was
you
always...
really think I'd buy your little act? I don't expect her to return my feelings. I'm putting her happiness first. Truth is, you're terrified of her rejecting you. So you run and hide, and you pretend it's all for her sake.
You're wrong!
No, she's right.
I don't care if my love is unrequited.
That's a lie. I do. I do. The truth is, I want her to love me back. I want to be hers and I want her to be mine. I want it so much, and yet...
I'm not stupid enough to indulge in a fantasy. We can't be together. We're both girls, and she's in love with someone else.
So you just cut and run then? You think you'll be happy keeping up this farce and not even trying?
I've made it this far, right? I can swallow my feelings because it's what's best for Miss Claire.
You're a fool. Relationships like that are doomed to fail. I know better than anyone, because it happened to me. There was someone whom I loved with all my heart, just as you love Claire with all of yours. I told myself I was fine so long as she was happy, even if we didn't end up together. I shoved my feelings down until I couldn't contain them anymore. Then I made a terrible mistake. Considering the difference in our statuses. Before long, she vanished from the palace and I never saw her again. Feelings that seek nothing in return will always become twisted. The heart isn't strong or pure enough to withstand them. What happened changed me. I started going to brothels in disguise. I thought keeping relationships transactional would prevent heartache, for them and for me. But I never felt fulfilled. I wish I could take it back, but I can't. It's too late. She's gone.
I don't understand what you want me to do.
If you're still determined to give up on Claire, then I think I'll use her for my amusement just like the others.
You wouldn't. Please tell me you're not serious.
I'll have so much fun corrupting her.
I won't let you do that!
Really? What's your big plan?
The scales at the amour ceremony.
Measuring your feelings on the scales of love. It's rather bold, I must admit, but in case you've forgotten, you lost, and Claire is already mine. I won't accept this challenge unless there's something in it for me. If I win, you'll be mine as well. That's my condition.
Fine.
That's the spirit. I like the fire in your eyes.
I have to win. I can't let her take Miss Claire.
A challenge? At the amour ceremony? Again, I wasn't consulted.
We had no choice. You still won't tell us what you want, so now it's come to this. Tell me something, Claire. Have you ever wondered whose feelings were really first measured on the scales of love? Was it the two suitors whose love God tested, or was it someone else?
Unbelievable! The audacity of those two. My feelings are not pawns in a game.
If you're looking for Ray, she's not here. I would imagine she's out on a job.
A job?
She's been accepting every monster hunting quest on the Knight's bulletin board.
She's taking them all.
Icicle Rain! Another stupid magic stone? Ah! Give me the goods already! Guess I shouldn't be surprised with a measly drop rate like 0.5%. Stay focused. I don't have time to wallow in my misery. I know full well Princess Minari is capable of anything, even getting her hands on a flower of flora.
This is my only chance at winning. I won't give up. I told myself I could never use my knowledge of the game to my advantage romantically. That was my rule. I thought it would be unfair to use the circumstances of my reincarnation to win Miss Claire's heart. But I was wrong from the start. If I want a future with Miss Claire, if a happy ending with her means more to me then it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Almost time. I need to hurry up. Worry not, friend. No way I'm giving up that easily. Relair! Bicycle race! Stone cannon! Imagine if you could just press reset on love. Life would be easier. But there's no going back. I love her too much. Please, Miss Claire, wait for me.
This year's Amour ceremony seems to be a success. So who are you hoping will win in your match?
It matters. I don't concern myself with fools who would treat me like some sort of trophy.
Well, I'm a bit biased, but I hope Ray wins.
So you're taking her side because she's your friend then?
That's not the only reason. Tell me something. How do you really feel about Ray?
How do I?
Please, tell me the truth.
There's nothing for me to tell. The commoner is... well, she's absurd. She's done nothing but spout nonsense since the moment we met. She tricked my father to become my maid, and she's been driving me mad with her teasing ever since. She is utterly incorrigible, reprehensible. That girl is simply... the cheekiest commoner I have ever known.
Well, look at that. It's nice to see a smile on your face. Miss Claire, if Ray does win this, will you give her another chance to serve as your maid?
I cannot. You must understand. I am a noble. One such as I could never deign to beg a commoner to be my maid. It is completely out of the question.
Then that's that. We'll blame nobility. It's a heavy burden to bear. I suppose...
A miracle?
Yes. One that makes everything work out in the end, like in the fairy tales we read as children.
Hello, sister.
Claire, this is for you.
Isn't that flower a...
Yes, it's a flower of Flora. Where's Ray? I see. Then I deliver this poem to you, my dear. My love has placed her faith in me, and I shall never reject her. I swear to you here and now that I will always be your protector.
The same words she said when we were young.
Stop right there!
Ray!
Oh, wait,
Well, well. Looks like you didn't run away after all.
Why would I run away? Kicking your butt is my #1 priority. Don't worry, Miss Claire. It's going to be okay. I promise I won't let her have you.
You poor naive thing. You've shown up just to lose again. I have a flower of flora after all. There's no greater offering in the world. But do entertain me with yours. Go on.
My offering is this.
Huh?
A twig?
This must be some kind of joke.
That's for the scales of love to decide.
Very well, then. I'll go first. I offer the truth of my heart, presented for God's judgment.
Ray can win. What was she thinking? She was doomed from the start.
My turn.
That isn't even close to good enough. It's all over.
Will you have faith in Ray? Seems that the win is still mine. How did... Look at the scales! Flower of Flora really lost? But how? It was nothing. A twig.
It's more than that. Much more. The branch of eternal love is a rare item dropped by a monster called the Entwined Tree. Offering it unlocks an exclusive cutscene. It's a secret to all but the most hardcore.
I thought the Flower of Flora...
To be fair, it was the best offering known to date. So kudos on tracking it down. But I was able to find something even better than the best.
Well, you can't say I didn't warn you, Minaria. Ray's not someone you should ever underestimate.
Listen, Miss Claire. I'm not perfect. I make jokes to hide how I feel. And I can't give you a grand fairy tale romance. But whether the scales of love or even God acknowledges it, I love you with all my heart. I am yours. Nothing will ever change that. I love you, and I will until my last breath. So please, I want to be with you, not as your maid or servant, but as your partner.
You're unbelievable.
Well, looks like I lost this one fair and square. Ray, you really are one of a kind, you know?
What's the meaning of this? Have you lost your mind, sister?
I'm sorry, Claire, but to tell you the truth, I've been after Ray from the very beginning.
Wait, so you weren't trying to steal Miss Claire? You were messing with me?
That's right. The look on your face was so adorable, I couldn't help myself.
What is that? Get away from me, you freak!
This is exactly what I mean. You're so cute when you're angry. It just makes me want you even more.
Ray is mine, and I won't let you take her from me, do you understand? Care to repeat that? No, no! You said I'm yours! I order you to control yourself! We're in a very public space! No can do! My love cup runneth over, Miss Claire! Shut your mouth, you fool! This behavior is undignified! So does this mean we'll be together forever now? Absolutely not!
Well, that was certainly an unexpected development.
Princess Minaria, forgive my impudence, but this contest has been decided.
Indeed it has.
I love you too, Vinny!
understand. Why are you returning to Seuss so soon?
Forgive me, but the first prince passed away suddenly. Now the right of succession has been moved up, so... Besides, Ray shot me down. What better way to recover than a fight for the throne? But mark my words, I'll come back to bother you when it's done.
Or you could not.
Enough, Ray. You're being very rude.
I won't soon forget how much fun I had with all of you.
Neither
Get
will
gone,
I.
bewitch. You really did put your foot where your mouth is.
Serves you right. Show some respect. That is not the proper way to treat a princess.
Oh, believe me, I know. I'm just saving the princess treatment for my princess.
Will you look at that? You two are closer than two peas in a pod. I'm too effective for my own good.
Come to think of it, I wonder if that was her goal all along. Is it possible that she played the bad guy the whole time just to push Miss Claire and me closer together? Hold the phone! Even if that's true, there must have been a more painless way to go about it.
Quick request. Mind if I borrow Ray just one last time?
Huh?
Farewell! And like a gust of wind, she came and went.
Now that that's over with, congratulations to you, Miss Claire.
Huh?
All that matters is that Miss Claire is happy.
Please don't cry, Loretta. At least we still have you.
Birds have our full support.
Wait just a moment. What in the world are you all talking about?
We're talking about you and Ray. Aren't you two gonna invite us to your wedding?
Are you? Our wedding? Me, Claire Francois, a commoner's bride? No, I think I'd prefer to call Ray my bride. Wait. I take it back!
Ray, I must ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
Who are you really? You knew of a secret offering that surpassed the flower of Flora, and I hear you neutralized an unknown poison from the Nur Empire as well. Where did you acquire that knowledge?
I can't tell you.
Are you a spy sent by the Empire?
I'm not.
Do you swear?
I swear to Miss Claire. It's true. My only allegiance is to Miss Claire. And my only mission is to stop the tragedy that awaits in her future.
You swear to Miss... Coming from you, that means more than an oath to God ever possibly could. Will you promise to look after Claire for me?
It's as good as done. Say it again, pretty please. Whiskers, squiggles, and top.
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean. Tell me more about how I'm yours.
You're getting ahead of yourself again, Ray. After all, we just started.
Started what? You know, you started calling me by my name.
And what if I did?
Hey, Miss Claire, I love you.
I couldn't quite hear that.
I'm in love with you and I don't care who knows it. I love you.
How many times do I have to explain how
Everybody, this is my wife.
No shame, woman.
Please,